Seriyo, Eyasatase, Mama for Branache, Omanu Seriyo, Omanu Seriyo, Eyasatase, Mama for Branache.
Friday, the 29th of January 2021, approximately 15 minutes gone past 1500 hours GMT, and here we are once again on that very unique, beautiful and exciting platform where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come with one aim, and that is to figure out what we have to do, what we must do, whichever corner that or wherever that we find ourselves, in order to deliver the beautiful Ghana we want to live in. We certainly want Ghana to become that very beautiful place we want it to be. So it is also a must that we have to do our bit in order to get that beautiful Ghana that we so much want to have. So if you are joining us for the very first time, whatever the reason may be, it is entirely a duty we hold on ourselves to make sure we do every bit in our capacity as who we are to deliver that very beautiful Ghana. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And chia stronko kese na de mudo enkoma me biara wo biara wo afidie no ato a24 radio. And fiada January that to so do no kono ohwe obran so anom yensa ba pa ho sima eye edunsia Bamaso ane apie no aha ye beto ato adwene hwe kwan ye betumi afa ama oman Ghana akọ nanim ti se opia hase ya mejidi se mekasa na atimi meni nkwa de ene na kire se we Ghana ni prako pe ti ye pie ha de a na kire se ye be ye ho adwuma na oman Ghana na ye pese yetenemu no atimi adan di ewo ye mu ti memo akwaba e de abadwumadi so na ka hunu se so pese woni je dwumadi ehun kwa de a o se osi utimi dwene se Ghana ni uye obi bia se Ghana ni se enwumpo na otwa to ne se Ghana ni sign language na o ya ye ne se Ghana ni bibia menche se o ya Ghana ni sanse no ene ya hyensude a edikan a ye de ye adwuma e wa hase ahyensude a aka ni nyina ebeto pani no ai espanyfo se abodu se ebeto enintonwini enti enintonwi ye be fa ne se no ne ye primary identity enwi bi aka bia no ebeto enintonwi enti na so ye very careful enti ye primary identity no ene ne ye de ye adwuma ye de ye adwuma so de a na kire se ye de maami tuodozi a okodi ojama ye no ejura ye ho kama na ya ma ne ye bibia anso a kire se you ye do Ghana eni pankuto so ne ye pe amasa omai kronkron no Sauti ani said the doctors as are to all the way in Roehampton and Atena Nananketia Basin Stoke on in Hokani at the four United States in United Kingdom, Ghana, Wahine Champon, Oba Patricia, Finland for some more, and Australia for more, Princess, Yabonko, Ate, and at the four Kenyina, Beati and India, nature say, Papa Smiley. Said the dignity no no mijina miami ho na mujina abejafo nyina na mu tiefo nyina so ka ho na metonchia e ma special oi som na ene day yensa meto akwanti onu so e said the dai no ye mehwe kwan a ye betimi afa o my Ghana afa ne ntoma pa efra enua enti ane abana enti said inya enim se ne fiade no ye be kwa akuti enwom ba kwa aba na enwom ne si na ye ba ene wani tua ye boja ye enti dia be hye obo efiri adwada benada ukwada yawada fiada ana dia be hye obo ochina mpo no ni nyina obetimi aba be ye efiri obo kama enti etie nwum no si ne ba ya bia homa na tum se bra na be ka ye ho na together yɛmfa adwenkɛseɛ no enyi de ɛhyɛ yɛbo na bibia enye kama na yɛ sɛ ukwada no ne yɛbɔ fire nwoma no no wɔsɛ yɛnsa mama ne bio enti yɛbɛkɔ akotie ɛyɛ abranti amachi de bio wɔsɛ kusɛ mse fire na neje nyom no ho pa yɛbɛsɛ tie bio na yɛba enkomo no yɛde ne nyina ahyehyɛ so kama
So won't you and they will think as I and Wahome. Mammy, a pass of bread. So sense about the meaning of Damasi, or a neighbor, or Massa. Then I got a power, Kusa. So sense about the meaning of Damasi, I could not more broke, or Massa. Then I got a power. Sobana baby na sanyia ye tade frone aye bi aguo yo paso bebre owo di don be ko if he say odema kwa de mo wo fa no owo kuma ba te janaba obi broni no wo di no pray Promotional, send up a pony, my boy, for bra. Hey, what did done back up? If he said, Obi mami no word no grace. Akromasa, send up a pony, my boy, for bra. Kusa, so sabaka de binina damasi. Or a neighbor, Akromasa, Lama Bapasa, Kusa. So sabaka de binina damasi. Or a neighbor, Akromasa, Lama Bapasa. Be you been no water fan. Antimansa, Abuasanti action, play any back. See, oh, I found my miss. I'm anyway a janka. Hey, and then inside, we are seeing. About 10 and a baby did. What brand new way, Juma? What's it that you know, my dear mo? Now, so, who am I near what brand? Yes, somewhere, Mammy, dear, I walk with that baby. Auntie Massassi, Mammy, say, walk with that baby, Bassa. pomo bro obabi su osone ni kunu ayeduma adman be ye no owa for be me ye ajobe obekuna kwesi dadwe nyina ya no basa ebia na small can say ibroni diare wo kwa samado okromasa obi su dofu bi akwa da baby basa kuse sasa saba kwa de ni na ndamasi akuna mo bro okromasa bema ba fata kwa kuse sasa saba kwa de ni na ndamasi ore uniba okromasa bema ba fata kwa bois on passe au bébé let me fait bien yes jawe na mo enche be ma se baby ma me ni na passe au bébé Obabi osoni ni kunu ayeduma admanu be ye no owa ko be me ye jobe obakwa kwesi dadwe nyina no basa o ebia na small can say ikoni diare wo pasa mabo okumasa bisu ira kwa ko da baby basa come on bro atima say me my bro and I got that baby basa mama me titi nyankane antima sasi ni mami say wa got that baby basa ni oni awonye nyani re wonye ni oni awonye ajanka mi madam patio and I got that baby basa mami titi are wone antima sasi Imami se wa koda baby basa ni oni awonye ni osi awonye ni ra awonye na po mi madam fabie o oda koda baby basa ugoni amami titi nyanka ati masasi imami se wa koda baby basa Ore uniba okromasa Bema bekota kwa kuse
Nara sasini Eya bodi ni manye Moja na numshebu nyani to manye Yetu mini rususu Seye beye biatosu Inyo jasu kutuka ninya Pesebi kuminya Edi emre muta maye Nesasu uta atumse Serieyo, omanu serieyo, eya seta ose, omafo braneche, omanu serieyo, eya seta ose, omafo braneche.
Omafo bra ene beche, so omanu be you senyi you, eno anti ana yabahano. Brano ye be hwe kira kwan na yehu a yabo kama na oman nso afa na ntuma pa efra abranti amachi dede Daniel amachi dede say brofudi no wontan yusu but what Daniel amachi dede kuse ana muti se etwegu no one Apollo Harkins ana elisa anyuyi ebre ye say January who say adolfo bibre atoto those close to us and those far away omunyina denuanu bibre ayedebe atoto I think say bese nansane ne bese nansane ne ntem ni say abrantie bi a owo North London na abrantie no say omo supply and also omo to pan no say Uncle John's Bakery ewo Haringey no for baby na say okay kind a few things as to what is being said about this young man. I'm say or well known no for omo bakery no in times of this corona, you know, they were giving loaves of bread to NHS staff. Internet say or your community personality pa no for no say ono no corona no onyaye no on ye wanche kra ana watwa nananom akoka nananom ho samado enye no nko a anopa ya so menkohwe a omso sofo ba ko bi friend sofo jamfi wona bia otati radio rainbow radio ene asofo ene bia wo bi hu no osofo no so eko as to say corona ni kunu said nobody knows nanu ya na ka dede jaba enso ede kire wo say ono so corona yi ayede be apagya no ede ne ko menim say one so you know a few people either close to you or distant relatives o my de be corona yi afa omko anase January per se bosumi January omonso ayede be eko so for Jamfi America na semi okohwe in Facebook wala me say on the 10th of January you cry na say oye posting ewo Facebook and so the 29th why there be we free internet just say kose ye nyina aye dia obia emfa bi de o say abranti amaje de kan o say de oni ewu ni de o say ewu ni de ne mpena ewu ni de ne ba ewu ni bebre o fa bibia hye hono na enjoy nwom no kama na say de onyansafo bi kai no o say woko eyiase a ofa ne say ono na wo ye de bai o ye ne ho yiye no kama enti no onso ye ho yiye na o ye ho yiye a man direct to lead a life that prosperous life and not to live a life that you think say see nyina ebe wu da chi bi dia ene the BCBA no nyina enjoy na nya de be obi anko ne baabi na obi anko ne baabi ema na nya osa onyasafo bi kan asemi o say there are two important days that it's so dear to the heart. The first of the days no the day that he was born, very very important to him and the day he realized why he was born, and also a very very important day to him. And so we are seeing o birthday edra ya no ani anje papa and oba Patricia birthday drew ye boysy and one say wo mo man fans na ani anje na oba Patricia ani anje onyansafo no say one of the days very very important to him. The second day very very important to him the day he realized why he was born. Into 2 dates. Enti udu birthday no ani agye na wabusa ho say e akura nti ana e wo me why what didn't na me ba ha say why onya hu saa ne ma no mienu a wani beje pa it's the first one de unim na nya hu the second one no why you are here na wani timeje wani timeje wu na we live accordingly to that dia any wani to me there be eje And then so one a person no one a person nipa no ne din no yɛ Cicely Tyson Cicely Tyson one of these African American actress Omo America 96 years and mami ayedebe were free mu na so we share the tributes that are flowing in flying in from here and there now very very beautiful to me say mami no she's been an inspiration in the life of so many people na one other African American actress Viola Davis or something paying tribute to this wonderful woman na or say when the last person that holds your memory dies in this world, that nature say every memory of you is passed out. Nature say Bodin Shaho and I say Bobia upeso bundi mi asheho na ekoba se ufri mu na the last person obi free asase so hold anything in memory of you no obi free asase so na chese wase nyina ayedebe eno ano ahye na sa asem na Mami Viola Davis kan asem bia emudo pa ekyerese se wo ba asase so na se de onyansafo bi kan no se wo achi no oniama wo ye no entimi an live beyond 1,000 years na kyerese one way or the other you've been a cosmic waste na kyerese in fact one planting hu yi entino okoye no oniama bia oye wa ha no eno so ye debe dies out with you. The good of you is also died with you. Enti say if the last person that holds a memory of you, either a memory or something valuable, something to do with you, ekwa nature say your memory is forever gone as well. Na mekin kan sa asem no ade ba ko ba mitrim ene say yemududu say ana enim about ya mame possibly 4th generation down the line yemududu say ana yenim na mene owura kwaku bedoado ebon komo no say on de ni 3 year wonima akudi ekosi be 3rd generation kura, which is very very interesting oya de but obi ohono mo a obusa no ne mame din kura na ebe asem kese na akwa se ne mame na chese ne nyese o ya ayira no kura na de emisua ewom ene se yenya yete asesisia no o se ebomodia na enchirima na ewo honom no etimi ekai wo mo anase ebo mo nkomo efa the good of either our parents, our grandparents and so forth. I see a bo mo nkomo na ye mo mo nso hu ne say wo mo nso wona edi akire ba no the good of our ancestors, our predecessors ye ka kire wo mo no wo mo nso nchirima no, they should pass on those information to them as well. Ebanisa ye memory no de bia na ye de be na wo ho na sesi ye ka say no obi wo ho no ma ne maame pedin no nim ne maame din kura no ebe ya asem kese enti ye momodia say the good of our parents, the good of our grandparents and so forth will be able to pass it on to the younger ones. Yen kan kire wo mo ye mo mama ne, yes, this is what your grandfather was. This is what he was. This is because of him we have that. Because of him we have that. This is the good that he represented. This is the wonderment that he came to give us. Let us pass this information on. said the information can carry on. We will be able to acknowledge the good of our predecessors even when they are gone. Enti kosa yenyina yemfanya nebe enyi yeni kama. Ene efiada said when you no efiada nso de said mamu aswate no ene chese eye bojaye no ye ba ebe nyina ne se wa be news ai say if ribnada ekusi yawada no ya na we put ourselves within some boundaries as to you, a little boundaries, let's put it that way, as to you. And someone ya na ye can ewo kasa fidie so nemum if ya da dun kwa dia na kire say ya ma ho kwan ama dia be hye obu ni nyina wa wo news no wa ye de be wa be ye kama enti ifri sam pempensu ya ekono ya bi ahoma na tum 0208 1448180 00442081448180 one in the United States and Canada na 315-636-4063 315-636-4063 and abe for Skype no said you know name no A24 radio e bomba akope ake we a ente u fe u o r a de I o A24 radio na say Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and say Periscope, Twitter, ho ana wutie dwumadie yi free a ho comment section ho ya odia wate the asho bunyina yi free ho na fagu comment section ho no ye beje bre na ya kenkan e de amount senso abefo WhatsApp yi na so person WhatsApp yen ene 00447440745244 00447440745244 ehonso obetimi do dia edebe afa ehonom na Google Meeting so ana wabe accustomed to and also the same link enwa and you use no ene no ase wa click wo link ne so na wa edebe wa PRC ne enwa edebe atwetwe nkomo fefefe kama na ene ora kwaku bedoado obusa question bi o se ehye ne bo but obefa ne say question ya ne sa na ye beko ama oba Patricia aboye nkomo no na yetie se bia na oba Patricia owo Ghana no wahu ehun popoye ana wate hun popoye a wama kwaku bedoado ene adofo nyina ehu mze emra corona no epija ne mu pa ewo oh my Ghana no say yanka ne sa na say when oh my Ghana so your imagine said they were going to go on a lockdown, they were just going to put in these protocols, restrictions and what have you know yaman penny ma ya so tie say aban no epese na say aban no ebesi neso opese obesi 88 hospitals in all districts ewo my Ghana mu asemi mekaya mse enuanom mse it comes in all enuanom no yegumu ahodo ebi admitting say it is a very good thing na say ebetimi akoso a enka ebeye something very very wonderful for our dear nation. And we are no were also of the view say just political talk gugwana na politicians no ebia no omo ye de be omo no mekai very well say ya ofa ejamensa obaye ono de egidie so sa na meka no egidie so entino obaye ma ebe hu say ono de it's happened before entino within 1 year na yaman penny kire say on betimi asi 88 hospitals no the tibia no on betimi ayedebe on betimi asi say ye fikakra ana say no o share said the corona no asi ye no ye be here hospitals no more now than ever nti Kwaku Beduado say 88 no emu say ana yawie ana say si nyina bom nso a how far ana ya debe yeko nti so ba Patricia ye ma na kwaba no no abaka bi no say onim ho mpopuye bi a wo ma ora Kwaku Beduado ene adofo a 88 sampempenso nyina enye debe ehu nti yenche ho no yenkwa ahoma no so e ne ma Patricia akwaba oba Patri ne mpom ti say oba Patricia oh hello Patricia Timinka
Nyame adom na so
bibia da ne kwamu ha pa bibia ye okay na mpacho ene Ghana ti say
Ghana koyi
tell me one thing ohwa ohunu say Ghana koyi ne pa de na ema Ghana koyi ne
ase din so kodi ai odi ba me ade ama Ghana koyi e wo court oh yeah who are me and you are not there Ghana is funny
it's a very very lovely place na wakobo
I love my Ghana
wakobo Supreme Court ho nsensem yin say Supreme Court ho nsensem no enuanom bebre obiara ne sede osi ye de be osi ehu no ni nyina ye perception ane ye ka ho asem ene da ebi no ebi hu ne say NDC for any local subia a omode eko Supreme Court ho ebi nso hu ne say yes NDC for ponche easy pa omuchiro omo say krono bi figures bi anya de be enkoso enti ni nyina eye obia perception so the identity no obia ka ne de se de esi osi ye de be osi ehu no na se de wo kan no ene ora se din ketia aye de be ono so akotena dokuni na me hu se na me hwe kitu bi ana se o calculator kura na scientific calculator na se normal one bia no o poncho
o se oni calculator brother yan fa bimbre no asamu
asi na
okay so hu ni tin na
o hwe dodo kakra na se what follow sequence of events na se dey see corner have you been following it
nkaka kra ne mo no mo ase
okay all right
na evans obi ani ehwe bi and because it's the first time obi ehwe bi si omo ewie mama summarize NDC ka say was score 18 NDC so say was score 19
you see now
almost on better Monday say an obi ntimi no be obi aso o case NPP send this in the case NDC so say we shall see enti omo case na omo say I think the NDC didn't follow process they thought they could go their way but eno na nkwa amawo so I think omo elusu score on her side because some yes by match na nko we but omo tie the NDC beginnings ne start I think some of them processes be by a bit delay court kakwa enti na ma omo bossa omo we nego and to them I think it's going to affect omo case na kakra but they still have hope. MPP is on the other hand is rejoicing because you should have known better. That's the language is something to mom and no issue. Yes, I normal say they are what used to I think word be almost say apart from incompetent they use another word on them yesterday. Ashe omo pa.
Ashe when NDC for.
Ashe NDC for pa because they felt MPP is kind of laughing at them sort of. By MPP so just come with facts. Don't let the proceedings be that draggy. Come with points. That's where they think they stand.
Okay.
And then this is that's where NDC also stands.
Oh, okay. I see. The CBR no. Asem no. So the 5 years ukura na yebi wie meboa.
Oh no, this one day. Yeah, and you know to say 2013 now. I think it prolonged
So
more than 9 months and
on
10
my
months.
timeline me boy.
Oh, wait their timeline. So me myself, I'm happy because it's about time blacks yeah, so you behave it white kakwa. Some of these things you have other things to do. You don't concentrate so much on. And I'm on leverage too much. I think case no ended that. But on my timelines are it goes strict. And then I NDC. I see that as a hindrance to the NDC because on one man they didn't stick to that process. But go way for any timelines into the shoes. Revisit their notes. And yes, I'm better.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Na na
If you say
na
by March today, they should finish.
match na still an me nyanya ntiase ni ye nse omo de call for academic purposes na say omo de call say yenko overturn
That's what initially almost buy. It's almost say yes, I almost buy.
okay.
So actually, make me sure they name where their case lie now. Because Mahama no cry or your first petition. See, I see only witnesses and no. No, I say the whole channel kakra. But I think they'll revisit their notes and give us all details by Monday. Understand cost settings on Monday. For now, they I think it's a hundred be when this kakra.
Okay.
Because now the Mahama the case number, so he should have come with his evidence and stuff. And then I said the whole channel kakra.
Bra see the whole channel so
Man, the whole channel kakra
but
because I
say
say on speaking for he's not speaking for. I think some of us were contradicting the whole. So I don't know how. I don't know their way forward by Monday.
I see. But I
I
don't
mean,
say
in the NTS, Mahama is also on producing witnesses. That one, I don't know why Mahama is also not producing
not
witnesses.
producing any witnesses.
So if you are not, then why in court? That's what MPP is asking them to.
One say na ye ka perception ho asem na o said ye wo ka say ora say di nketia nso ama wo kan Facebook e bi say o ne ho akire no pa ne ho akire no pa
No, watching. Me and you were not there. We drew by me. Who's about me? I bring you.
na me hwe eye opani ba ko eye opani hweneboa asamoa wono de wo say ese di nketia ese di nketia wo say he
I said do have to do a serious thorough your friend bend the candles from Endagozi Monday. He needs to secondary school and university who bend the candles. He needs to do that before Monday. Because he better now grab point says
tie the ora Twenebo Asamoah can say chai General Mosquito is more of a certified lawyer than a general secretary. Truth makes one more clever than one who claims to be electoral dishonest. So, and you know, say one of the Uheliati a sitting ketia, right? But Oshe and Yanums and Subia almost the complete opposite of the opening Asamoah debe eken. Hona na asem kese ne debe wono. Obviously, I see the vacancy be a befane kwem. Obviously, as politicians, no, they could also be saying certain things that may go a little bit overboard. But say, yeah, no, the intimate who do balance in our discourse in our discussion. Yeah, who say, oh, okay, the can't win. No, when you sure say, and Simbia or Becca, a word dog in the movie, and we will say a BS. Ana enyense nyina obeka nyina so na yebetimi atwere gu book mu. You know, if we hold that balance as to knowing the areas which he did very well and the areas we realize that no it's not going well and then they say yansa sem na idebe abam kama idebe e dey abanye yo oba
But it's gonna be interesting.
oh interesting
It will be so interesting.
Interesting there it is.
I'm saying lawyers no cry is you know yeah.
Then they say a academic exercise. Oh,
Exactly. See, they are quite traditional, not necessary. You bury na show ya na quite a whole school. I'm beginning to understand law myself. It's you know. Yeah.
I see. Now easy lawyer no. So
Yeah.
said you know see ha na ni che ese din ketia am unfortunate
I
say
said,
no
so how much? One briefings no.
obeso ohun na no
How much? How much? You know, what had the pa never drew her out to purpose. Eh, yeah. How much a pa? And so it's like one mini or one casa, especially that say do and the samaging fees. Yeah.
I see.
Because it seems they are saying different things to the public, and then in court, they're seriously fumbling.
I see.
And
Well,
also lawyers, and so I'm game plan. No, they will actually when they see your weak, if you show weaknesses, they dwell on it. And you know, when I say do also smart because mama me know that and I also fumble there, then they will really deal with you.
I see.
Because we promoting, yeah.
Also there omudro hono a wom nanim park and so ball bo me boa.
Oh yes. No, that's the domain. It's all there. You don't go messing up.
Now one beyond the court no there are some few incidents bi a no mo say military for be send your bodyguard so said you I'm say lawyer ba could be a private legal practitioner ba could be an court na military army ekra ne briefcase ama che say and also abaye asem kese pa ewo photo no
Oh no.
lawyer ba ko say before enede no no court no na military soldier ni ba ko di nachi right ana soldier ni kra ne bag right ana amount for raise concerns say Professor Jampo Kran's why there be aka bibi to that effect
but papa me so okra why would that be a problem?
Military ekra lawyer ne bag no oh here any problem na military no etimi ne
no say na me there menya kamasam dada say police for no police say bio in Ghana here mama some of these high make cry mention that a public figure I don't really have trust in them. And he said obi sanu no for say bia nneoma okra no to him no he's best he protected by a military man. I don't see where the problem is.
Maybe we would have to go into a procedures no say
right
say while to me apply for military protection some of them we need to go into the procedures no say
me I don't think say any bodyguard maybe he's protecting his documents
protecting his documents
and someone
no why a section and I say or man is military ni say onye say adwuma ne man
ebia ono kasa betimi afani military escort
I don't know and na maka say o see a procedures no obekwa akofa na we
yeah procedures also yes but I don't think is there so Ebony will say Ebony before she died just Ebony as she was she was escorted by a military guy bodyguard who died with her though unfortunately
but the question is
civilian no quiet me
the question is what ekwan be so ne fa wo ye civilian na utimi enya military bodyguard and
right I think I had the connections. It's not necessarily a procedure be a daho but to the civilian I have one or two experiences and no it's all has to do with connections into the those sectors no or links be and now you can just use them but they are paid for their services are paid.
Okay.
Ebony DNA say I heard say one shut down right channel. Into no military guy no hot channel kakra because na omo nim so or duty.
Oh,
unfortunately.
ultimate nya connection near my military Nibia. Oh,
Oh yeah,
military
that's
protection.
Ghana for you. Yes.
Yetua sika ma ne kɔ aban hɔ nom na aban yetua military ne car na se utu ana utua military ne car.
Wow, we right channel. No? Wow, but that's on the right proceedings. But connection the links need there. Most often they don't go through that the right channel.
I see.
Anything I might bodyguard military guy in a hot channel. Because he was not released off post. He's supposed to have been on post. Whether he was even his off day crowd, they know so was so woefy. Hands. And he went to do that. Unfortunately, caused his demise. You know. And no, we all heard it here in Ghana say, one for the right channel. They didn't even know he was escorting the girl at the point.
Okay.
No, sir, just audition.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. You, with the Supreme Court and sense na wa unia bema. I said bombadi you unia bema na you can say.
Ayo, bombadi.
Me sure say or the ever court Supreme Court.
Am I a fella?
What's it say? What's all day?
Am I a fella?
And so say, yeah, man, na kwabe, you know, the Tibiano. Obeti Supreme Court hono wa boy en komo kakra bia na wa family tree bodyguard pa bia na no so amai details kakra nti yama bombard akwa aba no wi a yama uncle bodin so kwan na ono so aka bi ene bombard akwa aba prince akwa aba
mit one as me who no maybe
where they
okay
so where then na hu ne maybe
oh na dia said I get you na yanka san fufa na je yechimiti metia abegafo first lady Patricia just come the tisa wakase ninya be man me ai tisi ninya be man me e so tisi mawari india ena ninya be man me enya dia otraining otibodi nka mu father for say nso eja tisi wonya kaka
oh bad
me say usi kan you know ade na nka apena na mo wari it is said na no to nyuma e modo no mbeso mu se o se bo odidi so that ndito this is no o beso mu se mzidi a eno waka kire no so ya o meso se mzidi asem obi afehwe ampa obi afehwe yo
obi afehwe obechi na ade aru
yo bombade yankoso na we dey quick one answer na be call Ghana no mehu say owura Joe Biden wo gba adwuma pa o ne executive yi wo sane bia fine pa o who ni say
say president Omodam or president Omodam to look at the papa Oba and the studio being a friend the president of executive orders executive orders yes ma name focus the last vice president almost first week or second week the mo ya say you were providing were to
I said what me twa Trump kra
I mean me first and second week or buy
oh okay I mean some answer say Brad Trump on so buy na so any mo ho na no say
obi about Obana say obi be so can say the rate or the kono there's we back the certain banks be na I can say onya Obama mpeno no mpeno ono so the every version this is your reverse engineering presidency na this is your woman and yet Biden pre the last vice president Musana Koye and he this in way back not to say Obaya yemfa a Czechoslovakia bleeder with baby use a disposable so that's it and it will be a one idea, a business you use to go circle, a business of a panther, or a panther, no, somebody no, and then at least you know the end of you use to go circular, my pregnancy beyond. And it's a changing Nana Biden over Juma, what since the Bako sign, and Bakuna Trump and personal abortion. Because it will be there and you'll be you know, eating this come and say on promote abortion. By this baby. And you're not the chess or ban on abortion into such cana you found me Hodiano Biden saying something with the massa institutions and that's abortion the Jumano Unguswa. What's the papa? Yes in America, yeah, abortion, papa. They say a Mao rights. Say the best of them you can be and yet or no one the city what could you talk? So and one or you free a Tonimoa and one of them. Some years ago, I think in the 70s. Or somewhere near you would in a case be or by would be so or you middle school and high school in this college message or for just stating the other Congo a poster child crown a poster from Panaco. So I want to mention also there be or chess or bow and right. You Supreme Court for the first time in the about the Obawa right. So no one can say a you and this is our banner. This is a pencil wire pacifier or so one say we didn't say also echo runs are open to abortion near the park. And Papa and me can say abortion except said the channel Ghana background except say yeah or by autonomona aquada say the papa incest no yempe say mujafranity and not be yet to not quite say utini abortion and not say you'll be or by the city ya repeat no which mama the quite but apart from that no and the mammy didn't say me point me say na of a May city open Apple and smart Samsung LG now a bit little phones in nine over a cancer AT&T you crisis and if you talk cell phones now at little bit $1,000 a bit marketing $20 I know change and I've been playing a bit in Amano. Now say about him got cell phones $1,000 that and I'm one was say own thing got yes a secure. And as any of the postima 2, you say can Patricia or inside. So Patricia only postima 2 me boy.
Hey, what the Uko Patricia so in postman 2 any.
On Ghana, I think the postima 2 age more Ghana.
I view Ghana, if you are
My I know I used to have.
Aha, meaning to see on you Ghana to see also, and the Quanum TV, and that boy. Family planning. So Obama to me to another. Also, you go out. Also, when you pay you go na Papa na say your Planned Parenthood omoye enye about economy your woman health cancer ni mammogram ni but you say abortion na quite of signature to nankophobia because sad a juniper na abortion about it. And I had the number of enquire you sisi practice to the state, you know, more you say features man, I didn't say Obani, Tamena, or Quanquas will be Obuqua in your 6 months, Grano, Abofano, and features Maya, a cry in the best the last time of the so you go. And he and I know more 3 days ago, almost a year, another pool, actually, America was a time in a commercial and some Kenya abortion time, they almost a year limited to the first 3 months. No, that's the first time I stand, and then the after fetus, no, embryo, no, zygote, Danny embryo, now echo fetus, no, and maybe at least, no. Now, this is a pro life or no, say a year above life, it's reduced infection. The moment I spent, no, or spent, Papa saying, can want to mention in what I say. So, to share, you to know, you say the spent, no. Or body put you no to move a hand of papa and one so why the catch and say aha said one the busa we are and the pagina na buso now we say YouTube iponina over the spends millions of so just 5 million liters of expense a woman and a good 5 million no she a edition with some cool legend colors no job almost touch question I was a can normally treating. Say this one, many Michigan, also here in Taponso, and not question much in see. Never say, not a can say identical twins, and as if you are questioning you know back na ye fraternal twins. That's the academy now 4 point something million now, so many repeat now mo but say you know moja no ma keka hono. Now after that no only said ana by said Joe Biden by no I say CC and for we are going back to the days of said the Democrat for no muta pen abortion almost say pacify say oh the OPBN farmer the pay once obi anya the pay anything liberalism adeba so Joe Biden so there but this was why increase health access no say Obama can now on this increase and then confirm to say hey I deal with papa yeah then can me have insurance no have the year na man no because Obama can it was based on the premise say a mansion number one time yare no omo the photo bill no ama say the one that pre-existing conditions near be more cancer you know because we are granted your own tank hospital and the basla no you fit be individual mandate certain I think the $600 we trade be crama to buy can buy no be class ade dem or see there why the internet is un-American say American unuse services na chia and no and Obama can echo so many of the federal level Supreme Court are you picture the Bregum, especially a yes I individual man if you chairman. I just say we are banting and Baba one not on hospital intimate punish say because that was the basis, it was the main charcoal for you individual info Obama can so now what the kaka said a call form and you know why extended health access a big cat one here and the Rebecca said yeah when insurance and upu or say ukonia when you so let's say we be cases but we are yet to see how things airport you pay tax if you February record you be maybe discussing some tax some of the tax website not Obama care category no but I don't know say it is going to take effect next year 2022 say pay tax ABS one pay where you cover into why be since you know idea Ghana America for in papa stimulus checks Trump my 600 and Joe Biden say also the £1,000 the become 2,000 let's say or 600 a down payment Trump the money on to the £1,000 and no one near America for be papa say America more than 50 million poverty line before COVID ban so omo poverty say ya kopo begum extreme poverty rent and go point to say Salvation Army so almost home yeduma mu chiche duane ne ye wo food service be do mu chiche duane and at least I told the na America na omo kwata sem na no I told the na Yankopɔ hira omo e wono be because there's more blessing to give than to receive inti nkofo you case come on for individuals who discuss science species no wo be kono ya chiche bo free abrobe ne anka na wanya jan ba ku bia ja wo do bit ma show hafa so mu se ekoma ya nti yen hwe de Biden so by at least of Biden no na omu ye calculation say de waye at least more than 15 but me share dan calculate the number of total but say for the last 5 president almost first or second time Joe Biden or two or more but I don't think so this is the last area constitution acha 2 days there no my for nti yen hwe ono onko hwe bia Trump oni ni nya agene no next or the sekosa next papa nakaka ewo ho no
America no you thank you very much for giving us updates
so na me say UK zoom mo mo bufi ni so but don't say half of your rent and ampana
and yeah there no fellow so fellow no say I don't know say currently no say 60% or so 70% 70% of your wages ana abano debe edemawo so uti fie dia ba so wo adwuma mu dia ene e wo nya sa felu ni wo ye adwuma dia oh and so utina fie you wouldn't get usika ni nyina you get a percentage of it what I say but I don't say yeah die no said you almost year no enye obia ene edebe enye wie so na me sure enye obia ena enya fellow ni bi self employed for no mo no omo no omo de any different omo ntimi enya sa scheme ni bi right nti yeah had de no omo emma percentage of wages sa na had de no de be etie nti no say wages no 500 a na emma say 70% so say ja what na fie na why de be wahwe age e dia ahwe half a but ntise mo de na emma stimulus check na ebinya sa na ye de na tie why Bombardie timika anyway say Bombardie na homa no ai de be out of form Uncle Body say the lawyer is part of Akufo-Addo team yo Uncle Body thank you very much em say me kotumu and emo me hwe say de no wasi ha na ni a ho na ye me interest pa lawyer na wo ha na ni kire ora esidi nketia no na Uncle Body say oka na Akufo-Addo a team enye easy team ana oyedebe oka ho yo ene efiada se de ya sha ase na sa na de ko no na ye bia homa na tum se nso bra ya be hye obo no be yifre obo adwen kese kwan so mawe Patricia ebaye no waboye nkomo as to what is happening or your Supreme Court hearing no very very interesting things unfolding in our Supreme Court. Him say they no kana say ora say din keti akra ko buru ora ba omia asemo a wokan 2012 no or say you and I we were not there and so asa akupi mu ho akoya asem kese pa minim say onso wo follow na bia na one or two bi e hye obo to that effect bra na be yi free obo kama Bombardie enso ebaye no boy American komo kakra say Uncle Joe ebaye the first say watcham 1 week say work or 9 days anyway I say obu hono a boxers ni bi hono a first round no so first minute no na first 2 minutes no wana bu hu skills ba ne here and there wana ahwen ya na omo koka ya mampani nanado asma okan ni bi say in a hurry ntino ya na first round no per say in a hurry so be no go out nti say ohwe Joe Biden and Donald Trump nyina omo first week and first month or yeah kind of first 100 days to see the na almost sign a lot of executive orders me see and let us say ura Biden will be step up game no as to how to tackle climate change nti na just say ogusu a o ye de be o boy adwuma Bombardie o boy nkomo pa o boy nkomo sa na so betimi aba abeka enkomodie no ho fefefe kama na yenyina yesua de ene wa na wo you news intino oba baby a opese ode fa no na de aidebe ode afa many can catch us say ora kwaku beduado wope update wo the 88 hospitals na ye mampani ehye yembo say obe de be obisi amaye last year no April ana okansa asem no and I say I'm saying no say before the year ends kura na okansa will be use 1 year and temuna or whichever way na e dey here na say ye update baby a hospitals no akwa kudru ya shase ana ajinsem I mean ora koku epe an update on this very wonderful decision that was made by the government in April last year. Enti bra never boy nkomo. Mabade timenga. Ensadia I mean say Uncle Body or honma. Uncle Body o.
Eja mo ho.
Na impom ti say.
Ojuma mo je ba mo ha.
Ubo ojuma mo.
Nyame adom boko.
Good.
So no ha de.
Yo. Na wo say lawyer na ye na Akufo-Addo.
Pandemic. Frank Davis oka na na kufu ato ne
team no na say won follow pa me boa
nka kra me follow me kra but as a proceedings the court yi ne de tama me de pon me na ta me hwe na no pa no
say na utimi sa utimi ko hen later on na
later na ya me hwe bi isi ade mo yi me ko na makohwe kakra mada
I see and so far na say na hu no
court yi de say obi ani mbabi akọ no de really de obi start here na almost buy the bot achi na no ade de popa into automatically no and no be who you be say photoshop for there minim am say false news so say almost say Ghana Supreme Court judges versus Chachichi Kata
any photoshop
lawyer by be a photoshop
any photoshop
no we no to be there me nim there me lord me nim but me nim say be kwa kusila dia e just na say no kro mbe no ma recommend bi say baby woman I am fan say nkai say ni say ni anya dia fine but when you come there ultimately say call one sided you know e be na be
o ka say call one side there na ma hu say call one side
proceedings na course there from beginning na enya dey say men kan say kra me nim law mu bebre but kakra na me hwan me hu say nka say other lawyer bi kasa na o ka asem bi na say ebi a enya yi a the opponent lawyer na be ka say obey the objection na ebi a ka say objection ebi a we menim to then answer na ebi a judges na ba mu ka say ebi a granted and overruled but when lawyers na omo opponent no omo nka say the other one kasa judges no mo na erezi and then no as omo argument no the other part net ho enti no ko hi enkosi ba bia to me no me my sense we dey different there me name law ho bibia sa
okay all right
nka bia me no na ebokuru no me ka na waka then na dey obu ya na kase o ebi a we ni agitum na enyitum but we na kwa say nipa na obu na mom na me bo me kuro no no so ene me preso ha nti no me de me hu no kakra no no ebe de me nya hwe bi asiedu nkachira de me nya hwe bi
okay all right then you na
my ajaman sa wanifa
ajaman ho ene say ya nti
ka mo de ne ba ono na betimi ansa panyini kokwado ne question no
sa
say ade ne oba ye na ye ka no o see we say ade we batra at the end of term no ko end no ansa wa start say me kwa kutwa asase me sisi ana so be sha ase adu ba bi no ja no e strategy politicians ne ye na ye basse ye meeting ko wadina MPP fast ese no munyina smart omo leader we suicide smart ankasa e basa no mana it at the end no term ne ba ba ko end no na omo ye hu bibi na say amafo so say e be to aba because it's still year of road at the beginning no ni na tra end the year of road akaba na o three o se sema ya be to aba o si ni see hospital 88 reality no be say impossible say you Ghana no matter no but waka enti no German someone no mo gidi no nanka ono dey so inside point to betima be chidum e bi kura no e kan no mo si ato se bi kura aka so be the furnitures be kom
enti
na me kakra ne rolling say you know the more details because send na me hwe na dey na say ayi no akoye oba no na ye no na Ghana ya mamra no na say you know say na it is Rollins versus no man say o say no na mo ye because ayi no obi ayeye awunani ayi adoa mo ne ayi mo ne yebo say the crew bobo ne palogo ne saa ne crew yi na no uka da minute and no na asa kakra bi betwa mu ho and so wo hwɛ news Ghana web ma the crew for no bia na ho it is yes samra no ana say sisi mu no sisi ana oba ne itimi ye be ma na yi a and so mom ye hu kakra because maame we no na ho e mo wa wo say mre bi na fa ya ka say o na oku papa na me kura na me ne nya adwene sa but the only thing na chere say o no na pepia papa na chi de na ko wu asa fofunu na kan oh ba say mre bi wo say o no timi sie ne na yi na yi ni ma mama ye hu kakra eno ne ade ha because then no dey am say ye sua abofo no ba che ya aboso ye no mo nyina ya abroso ye sua mo ma na abroso obi ewo busia na se ni wachi na sitina mu no eno ti na nkofo no airport aba out bebrebe no say papa ne ma ebiku na nya no kre ha ebi so na no kre but maame ni behavior no so obi kura ka so bai na maame ne pamo na perception say dey kan no nipa bebrebe je di say maame no nche da nya papa nti wona and you know ha gene but a man eba ne dey eno ana me obi kafa me kura mo du hosa
o dey bi emba no
ma no sana o mo chere but omba no so anka nke wan fa mame enso ne me kom krom bia na akora na ba ho tri me fie ese o maka ma na ti ase ne yi promo se o mo se obi a ni se me ha me se nipa no so kura o hwa akora no kura bi kura me se mo bi se ne no but on na resi o mo de na koma no e di asem na be ma no beka woni hwe kanti wu no ba na enya o fault
I see na say mami musa wo say dey me busa owa hene champion no wo hwa ye mane ye mandatory say akora bia ye wo no a yenye DNA na ye mfa establish paternity no say maternity ni nim oba no na awo no nke ye DNA
nke pa nke
sa
nke because anything na kan for no kiti na omudi omo ko omo maame side because maame ne dey den on awo but me ko show bi ba at the end nya me ba na ye de na be se na me hwe no oh enti se o wode o fa mo side ye den maame no me ba awo no enti no eduru ba bia na nke no eye nyansam na me nyansam no se ne oye no na because that time you need the be test there but omo ho se ma no en shedan enga papa ema ne de omo ho ahomte ene na mekura adibom no ho se ma ho ahomte because obo be matra eji gadi tuo no mo tena mo abrobe si wo nka bi ani baba no ko ho ya se ade we ya ye no de se testi ena pa ala tani bi kura se owo do kura so na abrobe ko na oba na se misra wa mam kakra ne owo do kura na debre no enti no ye tested yanka ye
I see one say wa onkomodi mu no wa kan sem mebre abom right every statement bia no ke bitima ye ho cross examination because say if garden through mu hono no so oba ba hono mu ana enema ye de be exercise na che say one way or the other no wujitum say oba pa they say oba ye hu bia na call garden ni me say unso wujitum say Adam need the first person oba wi aseme boa
say according to your Bible na there because me no ye na ma me ne ka no ye bi no bi di ho say fa ya mo de on be kan nyina no mo ne wo mo so book no mo kan ti me so me ni sa book ni lia and me dey me teach na so ne Bible na
perception na ade ye adwuma no so
ya pepe
na enra Dr. Jingo ba ya obechire mu say perception no sometimes we perceive through our faith no so na ekame abrantie bia na wo committee o suicide bombing so now say omo kwa na ma stripe bomb na e debe e wo mafuso so omo stripe na o ma tare na e debe eguso na emre a okoye sa you know okoye sa suicide bombing wanye quick nti omokoche no se wo ye de be wo ba
ɔyɛ
ye
ho
sa de no na omuhu na ode ne nsa akata eye ne bema so right ana ombusa ne se na ade na ɛhɔ na wode ne nsa ayɛ de be akata no so ɛhɔ no de ohia ne intact esan sɛ so oduru heaven hɔ na or 72 virgins eti through ono no faith no ohun sɛ so okuku nipa kora na wo so obɔ saa de no ho ban esan sɛ oduru soro hɔ no ma obɛyɛ de be obeyusu enti bia na okay no perception but through faith no ne kwan so a yo ene ye betwen agya mensa na sɛ deɛ wo kan sɛ obetimi aboa yɛn no sɛ obi so ene betimi aboa yɛn a ɛno nso samri na yeko ya no ye bia homa na tum
but ɛna bi wura inside hɔ de nti no
mate producer say video bi a na wo senke ebo no na no ɛfa coronavirus as to how you besi in our own ways no you betimi afa aboye ho ban nyese wo kunya corona ni bia nsa na wakosa ho yare da bi ye boye ho ban not to get it no we say ye boss video no right after no ye beto aso na de abehye obo no wabeyi afire obo misre wa eye yenuanom we ye India fo ni bi India ni na ekasa entini bia accent no wan tell waso yi a untini yi entitani yi ne ti nsem na woka no na ebeboa wo pa ebeboa wo.
Hi, this is Nilesh Jogal, the founder of Jogi Ayurved Hospital, Surat, Gujarat. Friends, our first priority in current pandemic is to save ourselves, our family members, our colleagues and our people from the infection of coronavirus. And today I am going to share you something very important, very imperative information which can save us all from the infection of coronavirus. This experience I have shared in local media and social media, and I have also written about this experience to PMO, and today I am again sharing in English so that more and more people can benefit from it. Now let me share what it is. Friends, this is an Ayurvedic hospital situated in the city of Surat, Gujarat, and the hospital is engaged in Ayurvedic treatment, consulting, Panchkarma and Garbha Sanskar. In the last week of May, almost after lockdown, the first patient of corona positive was reported in hospital, and at that time the situation was very challenging. Everyone was in panic because obviously at that time there was almost no clarity to anybody what to do and what not to do in order to save ourselves from corona infection. So we introduced the simple practice of steam inhalation for the entire staff in the month of May, and by now, I mean by December, it's almost 6-7 months, and during the meantime more than 4,000 corona positive patients have been treated successfully by this hospital. You can understand that those corona positive patients came in direct touch, in direct contact, in direct interaction with the entire staff during the processes of registration, counseling, medication, consulting, etc. But so far none of our staff members have found corona positive. None of them have developed any symptoms of corona. The practice is very simple. You need to inhale plain steam, plain water steam by your nostrils and exhale from the mouth. This you need to do 10 times. Inhale from the nostrils, exhale from the mouth, and then vice versa. Inhale from the mouth and exhale from the nostrils. This also 10 times, and the entire process will not take more than 2-3 minutes. It's that simple. I have been sharing this experience on social media since long, and people keep on asking what to add in the water while we inhale the steam. It's absolutely no necessity of adding anything, but if you like aroma, you can still add ajwain or eucalyptus. Otherwise, plain steam will be equally effective. The apparatus of steam inhalation is very cheap. It should cost you only around 200 to 300 rupees. If you don't find any electrical instrument, you can take steam even from our kitchen utensils. Friends, when we started this practice, we also were not aware to what extent the practice of steam inhalation will be efficient to keep ourselves protected from corona infection. and we were also skeptical. But now we are very much confident. It's our experience. Almost 6-7 months interaction with 4,000 COVID positive patients, and still we are corona safe. And this is what we understand is the only miracle of steam inhalation. I have been sharing my experience on social media since long. Many people, individuals, offices, social groups, even hospitals have started the practices of steam inhalation at their places, and I have received all positive feedbacks across India. Whoever have implemented this practice have been able to protect themselves from corona infection. Not only this, some doctors believe that if every individual of India inhales steam twice in a day on regular basis only for 30 days, it will be very difficult to find even a single corona positive from entire India. This is the efficacy of steam inhalation. Friends, the process of steam inhalation is very simple, very handy, and it costs nothing. Every individual can afford it, but still it is the most efficient tool, the most effective way to prevent ourselves from coronavirus. Do it to experience it. Thank you very much.
Oh, no, wakasa wi. Welcome back. Akwantufor Radio ana waso eguso no. Pamaso dwumedie ana etwagu no. Onua wakasa ye de futu ana wode ma ye nyina in this current pandemic I wuni. Said ye be ye nyina be boy ho ban kama. Amefa sa kwanya nso nto nchiama ye ora GH Mensa owo Omega na mu me papa baako eno no papa kuma baako no wo say utien live and colored ewo kasafidie so yo uncle GH me so meto nchie mu odne kese pa edema wate yo ye ko anim dia ene ma me hwese bombardie o ha bombardie timenka se bombardie nti enka dia ma me nko o wa hene champion so na o wa hene champion onyi de hye no bo ene dey o wa hene champion timenka
yapi
ne mpom ti se be me na
you want yet ni yo
good oh my god, na so ti say ne
upongu die obo adie ogusuhwe na se ma we bia chen wa che wia ate gudie bebre aka se die nyina ebesum na ya hwe ne ye ni ma enije no the SNP.
That's right.
And one the piano you go to say, you say, dear Yama Ghana for no. Bet me a bum said yes.
Okay. All right. You, thank you very much. Say, Bibia Boko. Oh my god, kama na akatesia na o ka se o sikabia osofu bi sikabia bedi no honom no what ma sort of asem na ata na say still an onya take decision
I did asem wa asem bisa ne no ameboa
em say nansane no ana
say nansane no kra if you are and you come by and what too many now too many mono asem I am a three ama I say me no opinion was asem no so no I think say me nya bebre our platform you so opinion me dey ma me nya bebre our platform no say aso so fun ni bra de ni ma nyoma me nya ni nyina say dey na ni tama asna ka bebre no say idea or no obi the piano baby it's your buy will be 2 feet na
so was ba so yo oh okay ene ne kwan so an na ansa na be ye hye obo no ya na mpanyimfo bu bi say obi akono de ene odompo nso no ene no saa be no wote ase say
obi akono de ene anyone
odompo nso no
odompo no ni abo abe Aba yepino yepina down when na o san ko odo anti asem no go yi anu a o de oba se no to
ana
obi akono de ani odompo nso odompo no
sa ne ya ka no ana
de ko ya mi se na me se ade ko ye odompo no eno na mi se ni ma de ko odompo se otwen se ye control your flood no idea na
so nim say ben say ne mbu say sa na ebu no mewa
na this say bia say prince of line so prince
okay
timu da ho
ana wo de mu na ho
timu but ana bu hon ma try mu chance bia na ya pa echiche mu yi na ya no a ye ho be bi ya say obi akono de obi akono de de
ani odompo nso no sa na ebu ba ani
obi akono de ni odompo nso no
odompo oba patricia ho we dey oba patricia so oboaye
say because I say so what no on no anti asi na ko kan se mu bi egu ba bia on say bi je ba bia no otumi say branch we je won mo I say woni nyan se bia wodi ti asem won ma wuya no ya ana on se tre bia o de put asem to platform so me be ka bi because asem ko ya no a na je say what to say enen ka mu anu kra enyi bia na be minim so obi akono de won minim so obi akono de ene de minim se obi o na akono de a ebia na ne de enko no obi so de enko se bia se sie ya the platform we use na se dia Patricia wati Liger ne na ne ji on submission ne ji ho no ade bia akono de ama na se ne ji ho ene ye ho mit vacancy wo pe e de work de
okay me hwe me hwe se menya ayibu ahase a em se me wo ba bia ya me hwehwe ebe no na me hwe se obi akono eno ani obi akono de ne odompo enso no eno ano no ebe na ano no
ena omuche mu ase omuche mu se ase chese
omche mu sa na me mu sa wo ti ase se a wo se
I don't mention ho ase mention ho ase
enya bible na akere ne ho ase
ose no akere ne ho ase Patricia ase bebe sanka no akere wase na ka eje bibia ka fa ho se edi pitch mo ba tena ke tia se ba the benefit training one ho ankasa ase dia o ahene adabraka
onka bibi mfa ho
ebi
sa
on se ye kasa no ye kasa no se ye bebu ye kasa ne pa na se de memi bi se ya se akasa ne pa na ka won tia se dem se yanslam fan tre adi ya ntimi hu asem wo mu di ando anko sukono se wo ka asem wo anhwe bia ana wo asem no
okay
ye kasa wo bu ntia wo bu ye kasa ntia
eyo o wa hene tiwe yo say presumably the odompo's guts are widely considered undesirable, yet that is what somebody enjoys eating. Yeah, so we can't condemn someone for his preference. This is similar to the English proverb. One man's meat is another.
The beauty lies in the eyes of the beholder.
Aye. Beauty lies in the eyes of the beholder.
Obey maybe a who na year pa like I say by your way pa na hot time. But no nim the who.
I see. Into will be a corner.
Said you guys say obabu or no who ban who flabu who be mono. That's a question money. Yes, Obani Penisa, Ebia, Beman, Bulani, Bulani, powerful.
What I say, what was sharing their own self said that. What the other said that.
Let's say one way or the other, no, the sounds which say and say, Ubiane said you will see way, and at the crowd, the reference pointer or the way will be Mebois. Enti yan fa ne say oba Patricia who say no we betimi de voice away so at ase obi nsu betimi de o stand chat ai o stand chat away so on dem try
enemy backless
obi nsu betimi de
Patricia say there
enemy backless and stand chat so
me cry me enu ni nyina
backless was it
I was in the backless in the stand chat.
What's in the backless?
Obvideo backless stand chat. In your ocean, your number
Patricia, Buano, why is on backless in the stand chat?
Hey, why you know you're short on the backless?
I'll say, and no Patricia Bettina was a gunner for Memano, when you could do a deal for Mema, and I did, and let's see. Oh,
I'm okay. What would the letter S no?
S.
Ocean and more driven and see a mood. What they every battle about one, so banning mood. Oh, so, or banning no egg. It's riding. When they new phone mode, I heard tuna see a chili horse, a tuna protruding, backless and starch. Nah, backless and starch.
So,
baby can't send me a platform.
That's right.
Okay, you know.
It didn't make sure to one more. See, I'm him booking him. Mami him book no go oh boy dino pa o wa no de kai kakra oh boy dino
they say that's a why say Sanchi Mama Muchi
oh what also Kasankwana too me so me Kasankwana too me I think
then you okay and I'm teach you said you teach you na
I say they can
and one now can into no ntimi san kan sim bio
oh she
what case sim na da
na members make us we said yeah Oba Patricia nya Ghana for member bebre bom ku platform bi sene mon ka sa se jam mon ka sa se jam me se Oba nya prema
and one
now when I'm with me mo and now when I'm also Kasanko na
then go on my second and somewhere can you can na ju
na o wa say on say Sasam na ya na ye can say and symbol honoma yan can na ye can na adweno on say some pempens wono the world wasn't operating on a global scale so the nim no because some rea ye ka say no ye wia obefa ne say ye wia but e baby anadwo so atase enti say oni kro ne etie wo hodo no ofre no e ka ne sansam na obeka sansam bo no mo a mon kan sa time na
say ye ka say die ye Ghana ni London any America if you know what you say
na me cho say na fa say oba Princess Ajagba or Australia sam pempensui so say Princess Ajagba efre dwumadi ni sisia na o ka ensin bia obeka je ne say ade ensan di mon ka na
on say in you pachuti
miti opa
say ye kase bi go ensi won ma na ye kase on say Ghana kono program kase so obada na
aha
ensi won na enam say bia emofra wo fi ni ma no mani ti bi won na ke kasa asem na na etwe wo sa asa ko aso wonti aso wuti aso wonti what no ase o reserve sa asem no kusi time akwara de se de wo kama se be kan se de wo pe no
na de me chan say baabi wo ho no mo a enkura na da baabi nso wo ho no mo a enkura na sore enti no we de no wo be de wo be kan so say
in this case me count me wo be mafa
wo kan wo afa
what is what be time papa wo what do you
Papa knew one day.
But on say it's in order because maybe we had more na sansem na na ka no we weren't operating on a global level and then you know say you find say o wa he Ghana kra no someone say program bi wo ho no mo a omoye na I'm say no omoye a won say oba bi dampa no so na oyi nkrofo bi tete wonom na omo ka sa program omo ya eko Facebook live me boa omo de ko Facebook live enti eno no o ka kire me say akola ne na ansa na wa ye sa program na akola ne beda wo be sore no ko Facebook no obetima akoye de be obe
on say they working on say na culture bi won mo ana ye physical culture de ba ye di mo ana me for say be hard me your programs be to Ghana TV so a no kunya me nim say me no me hwe na me ma me maso hwe so at me che no on say e boy ye na boy no mo be ye ntimi ehu ana ye ntimi ya ntibie entine e ma ye nyine no ye bibia na ye dwini yi on say me che no and say if you know something papa the first time no ba e kasa na oba ba me che so no me kasa papa be ma pa me jump na me ho so said ya said ye aside me malaria che malaria be kumie ni so te me she no etino e boa e no be boa ni pa o papa e no be boa ni papa ba se do mo ye no ma no and this na indiscipline do so no any respect any ho no mo bi mo and this no be so fun na o timi school as a school ni akot mi bi na no timi president at them that what timi o teacher ko hu na wo doje enti no mo be bre o Ghana TV so a ye infusi no ma bi wo ewo ye ko chanu na say TV so ma emoyen enti they say no say sia na me ka say the ensign no na me ka say me man wo ha no mo kura me ka say wo ti de me ka bia so na mo wo a me ntimi mi so nkasa okay so what me share
yeah why yate
yo
na ene de na show bo a opeso yi na ye hwe ne ye nko anim why
papa yo papa
baba de me ba so ma o wa hinu ya me ba so
na me kire odumpo no block na ase odumpo no ye Rowan Antelope Rowan Antelope Antelope entinu se Antelope yi ro twen no na me de ensuno no de no Onuzuno bita na obi dinchine ne kufa one eno na atade won ti kwa na obi o won pen pit no pit no no bi nzu ye ba America ha ko New York ma punu ko yi na chicken no o mu pit no mo si deti enuzuno se di Ghana for yede ye ntu e ti mo bo badam wo benya akoko na na no ko Botswana ai o twen so ye pet o mo nyo twen nti Ghana for no o mo ho no mo daba nti sada tie bi pe etumonyam bi super enumonyam me da sepi
eno ano awa na safe de bomba de a chechire mu kama me bo
a eni tana tro bi e on say fancy ni pe bi a me ni gina ho pa the submissions ne ba tie no de o de twen da kuma fu akrante de amano America ho no oba de ni say enne na what you na ba besina ko I say ni na ni say mint me can be a shebe book sa se afina o man panyin esi no yes no na what so say all to no ma all do the same Supreme Court I was what hwe na ye hwe na endi no na o man panyin no tumi enedwuma se de se enya ba ne sa ye be fa ne sa na so panyin no ya ye de me meka ne se o panyin no onya kukudo nya adwuma e ma ne mo Ghanafo enye da bia na mabeka de hye mebo se eye bone me encourage ni se onya kukudo ye nyina enim se 4 years na etwa mu ko ani se bebre to ye nipa bebre be kasa ye ne ntutu e bebre nipa ni anye ho 4 years yi die otumfo ene abodie ne sasa kabim se tibia no ono ne se de sine saso me sren se o me ni na honom na o man Ghana nyina kuku edi nachi on tuturu no mayie pa se de wo fie kunyo no so no kwa enipa betmanya kasem se papa yi obeye adwuma me sre bebre enam se o man no ehia opanyini obetma tuturu no ama se de wonu mo akire no yedim so be free SHS no yebetime debating to what length why any day wonyin yie since this 4 years won sa nyin yie won fa no won si no ma yie adwuma won try no e ma adwuma mra na emrantie ne mabo wono omne na krum basa on pe adwuma mo wono mo na omoso won kasa emre bi opanyi bi bai enye opanyi ne bai aka menya adwuma anyoda sere bebre nyankopɔ ma ne kwatenten ɔma ne nimdie no fa mu ɔma papa ye hia kandifo ye hia opanyini papa o ye hia obi betuma de nesi fom ayi organ ɔma ne yo ye ntimi kan negatives san kusi dabe we sometimes we have to encourage them as well and from so die ɛwɔ ye ho da ɛnam se kwa ye ko anim yi die ye be from so bebre but I was encouraging from so no say from so aye but on for the need from to no hwa de yi so on na mention papa is what we de bia wodi kwa wo baby oti nyene ne ehwe no ento ma nenim na kodu so otu kwankɔ land na ohu oman land ne se fatia ekun kama ohu se bibia ye adwuma no kredie akroketo akro na nkwa no so bisa na asɛm kro na kwan of us yi on fa enuma bi tutu komu man wonya legacy papa bi ma oman no papa I'm telling you papa it means that you many better pa but me can say no na me nka say so we ya die bi na mani anye ho a me mbeka oman panyi anana kufu ado che bi ba me so bebre yo mani ye maye enye de bia ni betu kwan nana me srew ye bibi maye said ye dam ko bi no me bai kitu ode na mo hanu moyi that onyini a no what you history because I had to correct na me mete so panyi be fana na kufu ado aye no correct mete so be president that time we fie say aye no correct me say bebre na me hira o ma kwantenten o ma kukuduro na fa bu o ma ni yie na me so metena mu na won dan o man Ghana esusu bi o tafo susu fa wo ho se wo ma 4 years entimi wie no o twedam ponyankopon e ma o nan sisie nana me ni ehwa mo papa no asi
you o wa hen champion e be do ase na o mai ye o man chichire no o man pani ye ne de na temamufo nso ye de be na o mo so ye o mo de ye collective
papa the telling say o man pani e kasa coronavirus ba ye o kasa nko hye dem no papa asori nyina ko hye dem o
ene de ye ti ase me ti ase pa no I don't understand
entino on kasa ene o kasa no smart here o kan no smart asem ya o say okay kan no magugu o no papa me kan twa wotro no smart from last year the me share scene of no marks now man for this year no I increase amount for shepa
okay say ya chichi me boa
enye de chichi no kra won se bo beto to abonten no en se bo beto to abonten say o chichi mu ene kodwo opon ana kodwo opon on say amount for en person be kokko chichi fie biem bon pe no me see last year no kokko chichi fie ahokyere wo de madnan no madnum ekom ne no manoma no ento bia fo say and the numbers no cause they are showing it say e TV so sa ka ho e say dia no masifa no manfo yare no mo mu wo no amanfoɔ sɛ amanfoɔ te aseɛ yie ɛhyehyɛ nose mask no papa nya asɛm ketewa sɛ deɛ wɔhyɛ ne condition mu kɔ na nose mask no tuam ɔne me kyɛ no ɔpanyin no bisɛ baabi sɛ ɔngu so nkasa na ɔmfa no ma ntoto yie na me se ɛna nkɔfo nipa dɔ no nipa pɛpɛpɛ no asɛm o ɔkasa nkɔfo bɛtie so ɔtɛ me kyɛ no ɔkasa nkɔfo bɛtie nti ɛsrɛ bebree 2021 ɔpanyin yɛ ama no na mesi nyankopɔn ma no ho ban na ɔnyɛ ɔma no yie papa yɛhia wo bi ɔbɛyɛ ɔma no yie o 4 years bi sɛ yɛhia wo bi ɔbɛyɛ ɔma no yie ɔbɛyɛ mfomsoɔ ɛnso so no yɛnkasa nkyɛn ne yɛntu ne fo because owie ne 4 years yɛ ɔba bɛka ho sɛ Ghana ni a wɔnyɛ excellence bi ɔbɛyɛ former president Mahama a kyerɛ sɛ biribi akɔbɔne ɔma no mu a ɔte mu bi ɔbɛyɛ affected nti ɔntoto ne ɔma yie ma yɛ ɔma no asi
ɔwahene yɛbɛdɔ ase ate yɛbɛdɔ ase ɛnokorɛ sɛ yɛma mpani ɔkasa a ɛkɔ akyiri paa nti sɛdeɛ a mmerɛ bi atwam yɛka multiplier effect ho asɛm no sɛ yɛma mpani take one step a it goes far than sɛ wowɔ ahene champon wobɛyɛ adeɛ baako nti ne kwan saa kwan so deɛ me ne ɔyɛ adwene but it doesn't take away the fact that each and everyone has a role to play in building this very beautiful nation of ours. You yɛmfa ɛno nsi na yɛnkɔ yɛnim bɔmbadeɛ wɔ hɔ bɔmbadeɛ temi ka okay alright ansana sɛ bɔmbadeɛ ɛbɛyɛ ready aba no there is this other video ɛno nie ma menkɔyi mmra na ɛno nso yɛnti yɛka corona ho asɛm ɛbɛtwa mu sisi yɛ no memiɛmɔ na yɛntie na yɛnhwɛ yɛnuanom bi still even in this era no yɛnuanom bi ɛwɔ this kind of thinking about corona no ti kakra no offense o yɛnuanom fancifo wɔ hɔ a wonya abotare no ntie ɛyi ai
wogye de sɛ coronavirus ɛwɔ hɔ
mo bi wɔ
wo coronavirus wɔ
yɛdeɛ no de yɛte no wɔwɔ na hɛ deɛ yɛda ma ɛhu no ɔwɔ hɔ yi dɛ yɛhwɛ kuro kɛsima na manfo ɔyɛ na obi aka no wɔawu na hɛ mu de yɛsusu ɛhu no na yɛreba no ɔwɔ so ampare so a hɛ de abibi ne nkɛn adwuma no a yɛyɛ no yɛden na ɔde ka so apetehye no a yɛnom no so no so bi a ɔtom boɛ
apetehye ne boa
mu ayo anyɛ de yɛn mu no tenten o yɛsɛ anapa a yɛbɛdidi a anapa tire na yɛahuru yɛ na yɛanom kakra ɔde sɛ nsa no ɛyɛ ade bi a ɔyɛ hyew ɔkɔ yie nti sɛ agbɔne sɛ nna na anapa buro yi bibi ka ho a ɛnom nyinaa na ayɛ dɛ ɔbɛkum no
kono ba asra za abana nyame na adumara nyame nyimene ma wa sopo na angafo
so e ponchire dɔmma ya bɔra frono no me ya dame COVID-19 untum kan
that's all nkyene no ɔreboae mpa untum ma corona no enkayen untum ma corona no enkan ena efiada eti bogya ye ya na ye news saa na nso betimi aba be ye news 0208 144 8180 that is United Kingdom say beyond the shores of the United Kingdom you need a country code and here 0044208 144 8180 one United States and Canada Bombardier and then Yanamo Kano 315 636 4063 315 636 4063 Abel for Skype and 24 radio say Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and I say Periscope, Twitter, I want to share and I will see everywhere, and also comment section. I hope audio news nina obetime aye no honom na aye de be ya kenkan area ma say Google Meet link no ana unso use a eno ani gusu a aye de be use enti o click so a o ba be pie ha say kama na ene asɛm a ɛhyɛ kwaku beduado ne bo a ɔno wɔde ayɛ na asɛmbusa ɛfa yɛma mpani somewhere in April last year the promise that he gave say the government is to put up 88 new hospitals across the districts a yɛwɔ ɔman Ghana mu and they know say wohwɛ figures na ɛba concerning corona ho nsɛnsɛm no a ɛno na ɛpushi Kwaku Beduado sɛ ɛneɛ wɔnhwehwɛ akyira kwan na ɔnhwɛ how far saa promise no anaasɛ saa initiative anaa the idea akɔ wie ɛsiane sɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ a mpɛmpɛnsuo a yɛaduru no yɛbɛhia nti na Kwaku ɛpɛ sɛ ɔhu sɛ obi wɔ update ɛwɔ how far the project is gotten to a nanka ɔayɛ deɛ bɛyɛ wama yɛhu na na anka buadi ɛsɛ nka agya mɛnsa yɛwɔfa agya mɛnsa ɛna bɛtumi ama yɛ saa update no kama ɛsiane sɛ asɛm yi ɛbaeɛ no na agya mɛnsa ɛdeɛ ɔfu vim paa sɛ it is a possibility. Everything is a possibility, but the steps that we take towards the possibility no and they are very very important very important. Yo yɛmfa no ntoɔ no mu na ɔnso bra bɛyi deɛ ɛhyɛ ɔbo bɛyɛ news yɛbɛkɔ ahoma no so ne ama ɔbosomfo kwan na ɔbosomfo abɛyi deɛ ɛhyɛ no bo ɔbosomfo mpom te sɛ
ɔbo ade Roma papa na no mabosom so di akotene nti bɔne bi anim akwam na wo so
nyame adom bibia ɛyɛ bɔkɔ
ɛda nyame ase ɛda nananom so ase so nkɔ so ɛbɔ yɛ ho ban na mamemfa nkyia kɛseɛ ɛma ebedwafoɔ a ɛwɔ bama so mate ahoɔfɛ Patricia so nka no so mekyia no na ɔse ɔwɔ bibie wɔ front and back ɛdɛn na stanchart ne ɛdɛn papa tɔtɔ na mo ɛbɔ code saa na onim sɛ nyina na yɛte code na stanchart sɛ yɛ bank ɛna Barclays so yɛ bank wɔ High Street at least menim sɛ wokɔ osu hɔ no mu na mo wɔ ebi so wɔ hɔ fa Oxford Street hɔ fa no ɔyɛ dual banker na ɔyɛ agent
sɛ wɔka Barclays ne Stanchart nana
ai sɛ ɛkae sɛ Ghana na yɛwɔ ɔmo wɔ beautiful ladies biara na they were going around offices na ɔmo ɛsɛ ɔmo ma yɛ loans ɛmɛ na mi wɔ snake ɛwɔ edum ai ɔmo ta ba
I'll show you.
Ada minima de kwa dabi afena mi pe hu adekro afena mi pe hu adekro nti ani
That description ya na wa me ya no na wa me description is ya wo me me
omba eba stress ye esani am na yenji loan na
me kan ho bi pa Barclays yeah
and now we agent ma two banks in na agent we Barclays
we agent ma mu ni nyina why agent ma wo mo
and we very resourceful power
very resourceful very
papa won so ni ma
we very resourceful why
won so ni ma de kro
just by the way, with us in church papa, me say yeah offer but chairman now obisa legitimate questions. For hospitals and yes sir, Michael Chen said he shouldn't worry himself because those promises were made during the campaign time. Most of us were made to believe. And then I make a Santa, I feel very, very the president has made me look so stupid during that campaigning time. And papa, I don't even know. And I wouldn't wish to say be listening to a playback during that moment. Now I was really canvassing and also trying to support and defend some of these promises. No, it will be the worst thing that can ever revisit me, because president has not been honest with most Ghanaians, and some of us fell victim to the misleading and I said those tactics, that deceptives. And it's not going to happen. And he even also said he was going to make Obaba electrification throughout Ghana. But when I sent this file in the Krama some time ago. So it's part of the learning process, because next time when someone comes to now, I know how to verify the authenticity and the genuineness of those promises. So if we have to waste our resources, time, and energy on propagating those promises now, then we know what to do. Papa ni asha me bopa ye Rollins upon training.
Why they?
Nyama eboba. I thought as a leader with the position and while share in Nyama senia yisifa waste your my resources emreni adaji on so now I wouldn't have expected say. Well, I cannot say for now to confirm, but yeah, senia eboba why would only because yanya mamping for nipa or my free move or my ganemu. I didn't know Rollins in kwa new way china number a pop up and all that. Well, I think that Papa send me a make, you know where I'm coming from as a father, as a responsible father who is there for children. Okay. Now, this is what we want to encourage in our society because Papa, I've been a victim, and as a child, I've suffered neglect from my father. And that's the more reason why I wouldn't want to do the same or make my children go through the same neglect. And see, Rollins with all the powers and the resources why didn't he demonstrate that, that responsibility, and I said that sense of responsibility? This guy would be saying he should be in the parliament representing Koranza South constituents. What are you saying? Some YouTube videos or what Danny Corin send your MP. Uncle no so Uncle Nyasa support to send as a NATO any year. As you see, our representative be moved from the Greater Accra. Is it minim the constituency in India? Eddie Kra. Aka sa papa ya all YouTube so aware kwa recently and can also representing Koranza for yanya emma so also a pop up say they are daughters of Rollins, and then one also son also from Israel and all that. So me didn't meaning say if I have that I can say that say was with him. I thought say when Timmy and live such you see I don't know I tarnish the image and offering we are all respecting him, say yeah can own somebody be and all that, and but in saying ebo bano wanyadie amwa nembano. But I don't know, Papa, if they can establish some.
They say no. Okay, so wanyadie amwa nembano. Let's say already no conclude this and man wo meboa.
Me believe me GD say ne man wo.
Nze say
pen some of okay can.
We say nye GD na wo so de kase wana.
I GD say when me the GD me nim for sure. Intina me GD say.
You can suggest to say first of all yanko hwehwe mu na yen say ne man wo mu. But say okay say wa amwa ne man na just say already no waje atum say ne man wo mu. So on dey make sure no. Na just say oh no wa pass whatever you want to pass. Ewie o conclusions in ewie. But you say no how would you know say ne man wo mu na say ne man wo mu?
Okay, you saw more DNA test na
na also the can share
okay yeah
many years here why
yeah na because my penny Rollins was a powerful man, and I'm highly disappointed say if indeed say
I would be
disappointed
even if you have to be disappointed I would be
and when to me but the agony, the way they are expressing their emotions now, it doesn't give a good feeling as a father. I could put myself in their shoes, and why would Mijidi said we can to set as an example to most fathers who are abandoning their children. Because what I would expect, and I say I would love to see out of these things in Nasibia, if the DNA test comes out and says they all have, linked to Nimba, and it shows clearly said Nimba. The nation can learn from this. Now, fathers, especially men, they are not Patricia Ninaka Hunana or Kase, Malata for no, bold. So I'm just saying this to show, say, how bold I would have been if I was special agent or also or making a submission or say on me dream. Well, I think say I am a bold father. I wouldn't run away from my children in a way say when I'm deceased and now when I pass on now, children will be popping up to demonstrate and answer to expose my irresponsibility.
Patricia Beso Busa question to train it here. Why?
what they say?
I'm an Imbra.
Me mama bisa wo sisi ya kase ya o ene wakọ ya ade no wakọ wo nche ubetimi abie board a kire oba na ne ya se ade abeni.
Oh, may a be crazy that yes, say me be that my baby.
You're an exceptional case. All right.
Because Obana, you know, the thing is Obana on the war. Obana on the Obano.
Oh, I remember what it.
Obana on it, no. On it, no. Or no bet me ja watch na. But Obana we put no ni o moja o.
So but some people be say that na Rollins no want me anya. I don't know my money be bring.
I didn't na me di ne ho ya no. Minim Oba no bet me ma po wa
mo kasa asem we say no. Ade conclusion na amunya e wo hefa mo kasa mo di ne ho ya.
Papa o hwe o manim a die na bi wo ho no. E natural.
Especially Israeli guy no. But I'm say you no buy.
You don't need scientists to make any waste their time and say, oh, never be a direct. You can conclude. And even to make an I was say, I don't know. Say a bet me I idea and I make and say me can in a sense say me person be a me free man I'm coming crate, you know. Nothing a man so me Miami moja man so. Send you back. Is it a blood struggle and I say fight between the same bloods? It doesn't. I mean, personally, just I didn't know. If the nation, then American Rollins is a figure. He's a profile. He was a profile. He was a press. Or Yobia. We all knew who he is. And if and another related to the cause of the death, you know, say if it's a COVID and that's something that they think the nation can benefit and set up an institution or a center to treat or take care of such sickness and as arena. Similarly, what is popping out behind after his death, you know, if we can use that and correct and I say create awareness if you are a man, because then I make me as a man watching what is going on, it's an embarrassment to my corpse. It's an embarrassment. Sorry, I mean not my cause. It would be an embarrassment to my corpse. And I say to my soul, Papa, it's here for fun, chummy. But
Henebra na yenko owa na champion. So owa na champion. Na person ka bibi.
Yeah, P.
Koso.
I won't say I was so far small working. Rollins. Fa obey na wo kasan wo press over so ko ne papa years ni san ma no ma we. For majority.
Who dey na eti pa Koso?
Yeah no maame no asmo work no. O say na Rollins na uswa no ko school. Eti no said ya omo enjema the school no ense na na say omo ma onko kama the school sem embo no ntina omo an said I dey omo I say o ka bibisa say once you know said you go to school so at nature say well is that time omenye president so at me say per the again the kind that time omenye president and one of na o ko school o wie ya o wari yi atin so man panyin die all is so sifa by no wanyini sa was within the 30s na bibisa na je say nani so was na je say o wari so na say aso tu kwan a de nkwa na kan say no kra dia na say bia o tu kwan a na say akọ pin bi o bi na say na tete no hot so ni san ma no.
That's right.
Ebi o kra bi kra ni na so na je say bia bibisi aba that time so bia Rollins no on say the we are ni so was no wo fa ye funu kwanya dia bit ma ye die wo bit ma kan wasem bi because wo no ntimi nkọ nani ana so one dia asem na ekro na enye yi so at mi che no entini ni ntina ye bia we se ni nyina akeka akira ebia wonu ma ebi mu ma me ewu a enne de bibisi esi papa na fi mu a na che ehihie akira ebi kra ye kan papa ebia na ba kun be ni kra de Rollins ono ebia no ni mo hwi o ebi so no woni bi wonu ma ba class wo kai as a girl bi o kumasi a lady bi o ka se no obestra no hwe ne o maniska ne nkra sika edi ko school san ma no ma ebia ono no de onya advantage no etimi get closer ema papa ne hu se na e ba ne san ma no ma ebia o ma kan de wo so at me share because Rollins time no na no mu o hye na tumi fan no ba bi ku twene ni ma tumi fan ku twene ni ma nim sa wan kra be ko na nimo etina a wo free mu no de and amanfo anya kukujo ni say baba out na ya bebe kan say no kun ani mi say wono mo a o mantima nkuna ni manko kan no na enyo monfom so a yen hwe emna saa de ni na siye ene that tension na wo oman ni mu tension na wo oman ni mu na obetima ko won se ni mu die e bia na wontimi nko wote ye kra na wo fa ye fun kra na enya dan ka betima ko ani mu eri ya saa wono mu nyina no o ma me no papa no o ma me no e be ma fifiri mu sa no ma no e bia by story no eno munya eti wo papa ni film no e na omo so mo show bi say yes na papa no say entino say de kan say bia nketimi ye die ni na ba say die ni no ye die ni na papa no woko so asem say ono so ono bia ono ne yiri ono de tue na ko bia ma Rollins mami e bia ma fu be pa che o san ko onfa nkra no ye de enfa onfa nkra ni onfa papa ni ma no so asem che no papa ye na yesu ni se o man Ghana ye na yesu ni se won for won mo no won for mo se de because won watete ne ma no certain level bi che so mo nyina they've come together won mo wu akire no ho ana woni mo won mo no se papa ni mo ja no kwa no kre won for mo bre fi won man so won for mo yes e de mo sika de bia na se de because papa you go say bia o dis am ko for be fi won mo ebia na de papa mu kaka ke ba betu pam yi ne mafo yi ntemo ma ntoko bi besisi efi ho no mo so ati me che no enti no say papa no de say papa no kwa me de me blame Rollins too much sir that 30 years now will be na so ahia wo bi no ma no kan kro wo fa no osia no wo fa no osia tension wo hwe kuma se de sisi ye woni kosi agima ne de wo mo bi e kuma se no wotimi venture ko ba bi ko kan bibi sa akire wo no so man penny de ye
okay you o wa he me sure say de wa kan wasemi Patricia be ka bibi wo ho bada me ntie na sika ansa yetie na sika wi a na makọ Patricia so bi na sika twen ne tiwe kitwa bi
hye nkwase constitution no hye mu constitution no twa akoro no tokro to ho empanifo nkwasa mpafo nyina bokoro no de famu na nso yanche wo na rasta ma me kwashi me bi wa wuro pe so wache me se ni senti na wache me wi wa wuro na de ba de na eye tia wo pani ono awi o man ni sika na de ono de na ahwe ni to no aba be kire me mfo so be na ma ye dodo aduane be na ma fa mpanifo mu amu wi sika na mu wu ja ho mu
yo asika empom ti say
Papa me hoye papa me nam gidi de mo so mo hoye
yes ye hode pa wate yes ye hode
asempa
yo ene efiada oni tua enti amamra ye ntontwene why
sa papa enne me shaste papa ma me fa nche mo de ma me wo pa na me tia awon fe patri awon fe ba ko fe papa me tia no ko so fo ma tena nka ma se me aka tele brother ni owo ahene ma tena nka papa me che examine me chu bia ebi bia
good any yankoi na yidi e show why yidi e show me yanko
papa me pese master no me pese me yen snappy papa pese me bisa say biara a man penny that way yen baby ko me ba to control book bi edit to one
let me so autobiography bi wo ho no mo a ne publishing no and the launching no ye twentwen so kakra na me nim ask you an update wo ho and autobiography a biography someone I think someone wrote on his behalf intina I think I'll look into it and see say aba na say why
papa you best almost na otwedi ampo yankopon to me fan from almost you hu bebre indi ko boso ntwo be do mo ntwo hu ma be ntwo na be ya itima no so ye betina dey e she bi free me nti ye beso mo president kufuo JDM na ne kufuado kana mpani almost you hu almost ntwo be ntwo ntwo be ntwo apa na ye so itima na e ba no ye be fa be free mu I ya omo ye bibi ye positive ye nyom omo ye na negative omo say nyama bi ho omo ya ye no mo nya agende na so omo ye den ya ye do omo ye den ya do omo papa
koso na sika
papa me trauma some swa papa me sha TSB say na kati across na bia you know papa me sha say religion na actual come the best in the Genesis Bible mu yankopon ebo oso ni asase na obo mu nipa ne moa ne bibia nti me pese me tia Bible na so na me de ye maka gidi se me nyo wa hene wo wa wo ti ni
wa hene ti o pa nti ko so why
so nti bibia ti me pa actual kwanda wo ni disame papa anything Bible no me eti ase say efiti ase no chodi ampo yankopon ebo so ni asase no bo nipa obo ba ne be ma na odi nka bo be ma ne fe otu ne din fe na Adam na echi obe obo ne ho kafo ene kwa Adam na request ye ochodi ampo yankopon na ehu Adam na request ye na ne so oyi Adam fim ade ba ko na ne so de bo oba e fe ni if papa na odomu tu mu bro ni fe ne garden na to no ode wo mutu mu papa o mo nhihye na nsem o ka kire o mo ebi ni say e to num na o mo no papa bibia o mo bro metimi do mo saka o metimi di bibia o bia na so ebia na esu ebia bi si to ni fifi e fa enkwan ni owu and that's knowledge of life free of knowledge and life. And then the woman found one side then enka. Momu tibindi, na mo tibidia. Adom beti biedi ni e wo enomdo wu. Papa na anche bia na according to Bible na nkata no. Obonsam e ba tu nim na obonsam so no. Ene oba ne so be kasa eno oba ne catch bonsam se otwede mfo yankopon adi bibia hye yensa na nso say bi we nkwado o sini tibindi ada e beti bi edi wu ni bewu eno bonsam so otwede mfo yankopon o Bible mu oboa enye ne kra odi matro na say bi na esuo no so mo tibidi a moni ne bete na mu wu oba ni trimu na kaka nti oba no aye oba no ko fi bi no di bisu ma ne ku no mu fe dua no dead e bro mu di dua papa o mu di dua ba no e ne kre o mo ni ye den o mo ni ti no mo ni ti ye no o mu so mu da deja nti o mo ti ahan e de kata o e ti no twedi ampo yankopon enwe ntare ye den e de ma o mo na nu na chi no twedi afo yankopon ye den edume wo mu na papa be pese bi sate papa so no ba ofie oba no a baby ofia na ma baby ni instructions na say baby ni busua papa nfa to obeti abu baby na ma na ye
woman de ba de
baby no obetumi abono ana to betumi akese no ana obetumi ayin bibi obetumi atwa akwa na so na yeye because akwa de o ya akra
see wabusa asem mum koso na ka asem
papa me can see atem to say papa me can see atem to say Adam and papa now they were like babies. Now they were like babies. Papa, no mukrenim some that the jaw. No munum some that the jaw. And the brown monam so no munya, no munum some that the jaw. Open say, Omudi, Jabani Bia, Omanity, no mun some that the jaw. And if that is the case, yeah, I yet then now to make care so more emani. Then how to meet you on muscle, a man ye.
Nay, say, said the Usi Canino, say, Oya Penimu, na Ode, O Alclau fee, so na Alclano, a young from Swa, and I dream Pemuno, and idea over Cassia Colano, or share the ratio between all age and akolana utimhune se ono de wa akola enti wo ye ne mebi wo ho no mokrana wo bu ani aye de ben eguso enti no in a similar vein no se ye de ye mean se ka se onyankopon in age kra na so on me chiro no say alpha and omega meboa enti no se ye de onyankopon age to Adam and Eve age ho a let's say what say there will be a huge disparity into no say omoyam from so bi a eni kwan san kan yankopon kese wo mo say sa na apese o kire meboa
sa
alright then
osako obo mu kokko
yo
e na o hwe mu kura na papa ye ni e ma wo pii yeah over 2-3 years so on shut doors not on am ha so on fa ho and I'm about to meet them baby, but we do certain age beer. What is ultimate ain't naked and family in house and I'm a boy. If this should totally tell us, Adam and Eve, now they were babies, not even children. They were babies. And I'm a boy because I don't know something that they got. Baby names what that they got. Baby name so that the job. And I'm a boy. It's not just that they were babies. It's not just at summer. Papa, I'm Jana ye. Okay. I'm Jana yesterday they do it. I don't know.
Jana ye. Why? Jana ye.
I'm Jana.
I said, you, Nanasika, also Jana ye. Jana ye said you almost on four. Jana ye, no. Tea, Nanasika ba. No, atwana asem so kama sa na also wait me e de odie aba 0208 1448180 31563640063 aba for Skype no 24 radio yo mama de yeah mama hesa na sika we wi a why aha koso afede ye why we na pass ma bomba de
yo Papa, it's not just so shame us. Oh, shit, that story where you are now, sir. What can I see? Dean now, dress, and some for you, my dear Guya. Like it's a summer or born some a catcher or mono, a yellow crack or monity. And no monity, you know, and it's yellow, so no, or monity and a bois. I may say, if you are chaplain in the play. If you any mobile phone you could pay. This year almost so solar or so jealous so to choose. Because when you actually almost so shampoo, who are no far or so friend, because when you actually it is upon some kind, you know, let us say a good true of Muslim intro. Oh, also, and Rana make a baby say that some are also table, put you what ye and consider Nabako, so now I'm fine, judge. There are so many stories, Papa. Our Bible, so what that's all training who we critical thinking, critical analysis. What is a story? No, just a year as someone was a cup or Tridian Ponyanko. Then she got question. It's a Bible, it will Tridian Ponyanko and Massam. obi oye alpha and omega onim die beba nne kwachina into bonsam ekota da obo ahu entonchen se boni nyina so betwa wo se bonsam na the father of all lies bonsam na ewiase obi ahu eden entono simple okuma bonsam a obi ahu betono boni so betwa ni nya tren odom enti papa me di ma sem sile na efiada papa na efiada no papa yin jaje ho what ya say ya ba ni aba enti no papa obi make to say ye covid ye baby edu no we be ka say ni normal times enyem na ye normal na so no ye ni je kakra ye be je die ni see man boy all work no play make a jack door boy sana ye kana na
sa pepe
no kakra bicha kakra de business won de ni say papa e ba stress e take over na you put the stress ni depression ni be away papa na ye ngi ni so here is part of life papa that's it ni na saba
yo ene yenso that's it pa na sika wa be de hye no wasam ye futu kama wo se na efiada no long term no long term yo ene bombardie yanko ansana mako obusomfo so why yanko
yo me da me che jafonya obusomfo me cha na ne scan so me cha eja mensa eja chum
na we de mesro me ma meet be se ensia kongo twentem no ntino wonte me kan akoso ato aso wo ahoma no so why
eti papa enenso eye ye parliament section so de nim no efiada no de aka de na emogu efiada so na ebe ye ewo ye campaign na mu eleba for osophagus so de bi kano no na akopie asewo papa de kan me kan ye virus no coronavirus no kakra sisi no yesi agora ba ni di enti ne boso toto sisi wo hwe Ghana case na de bia on se bia meta ade to ho na ebe ni je ho na no bi kan se na America de msi America de edi etim na msa ubzanzi de enti ayesa na ase de on se Ghana for ebi mo ha omu pe comparative analysis so that here na obulinu se misery loves company said obia ne bewu no konyayan kana obi so bewu anything na bible kwa na Solomon ye de oban mienu de ombaba no na ba ko de nim so wawu ba ko de ne nkwa no ko onyayan ka Solomon atwa akora nim kwa na so ka se nyina ye pe enti se bia na Ghana for ne bi mindset no obvious America bia 25 million na bia 400,000 ewu na house I say ye kwa de extra but the bia me ka kire e pass America enye one state 50 states into the 50 state bia no state bia ko ese bebre eso sin Ghana it is only obia population obia covid obia nya kabuma obetumi nya sa ena yenzo so ya recording kama obia recording cause one record ya phenomenon obetumi ko da be 10 years into no se wo pa bana se on pa bana se ma ye se recording na yemfanye ya research na kama enti oba America nipa 25 nenye bi about 400,000 and since oba Ghana active cases as of today no na me no ka say 3,940 active cases since you are currently mo nye bia ye hwe omo no 3,940 new cases the can ho and then 625 one ewu efi coronavirus no 390 ukani na confirmed cases na buma 63,883 and one are recovering as a discharge woman and so 59,553 into the thing from Manasa 3,940 now obeka ya nchebia na kojo upon common minister for information former minister of information and some media say the confirming or sabe this no o ka say so share a political activity course so a campaign ye na onji mi se date bia HSA enoka ho nenso na no ye Ghana medical association ka se ni na so e ka ho na ma yare no na papa na me bezem ka se nye se bi enye ene na se bi ye hu oba ya se nti se ye ka no kra o se buy the truth and sell it not no credit eye baako wo de cop share epoase eye de bepi na se di 24 ji se di ye nyina yen kwasafo wo mu se bi nye kwasafo de anye nyina yen kwasafo na dan so da kwan so akwase ni betie no na agron so begu yari ade ompe eni se enkopo be gada se de wa hwe Osama bin Laden ne no ye terrorist for no ade mo pese o mu sen kopo bebre na America bo bebre aka bom no bezo nkoto bom sana yare ne mpe ohu anan ho tete enti yehu nya support 6 feet apart platform bebre am wo so ye kopo ni sata ma ye to ye be ye election na pictures on be nyina to sen kopo abobo ho a mo nche max kaka bi o mu se ba ko ma ko mi nche max ye kaka ensan say ye pe ye bu so ye ne kopo ye yinti ndc ne npp titu omo kika ho bomu etu data ebe nyina na enyi current data kwa yes sa results ebe nyina from the time aye election campaign from November ebe nyina ebi kwampo can go back as far as time aye registration and na wo pp na in the beginning me ka say yare sha say for March ye kan me ka say figures omo de ba no enye correct figures nyina yi enne doctor for na anka so omo kolebu omo 37 omo reach hospital nyina ja dances there bi figures omo ko ba man no enye no na ye no de ba omo mu ana sope enkofo so wo a oni no kwente na put it down to minda wo na ye di figures na come analysis for data analysis for am ko am to because omo tete it ene no me de maka say if one country has it men fan ko be dey say abia obi dey 1 million who here na so who hwe kwan a obepa so say maka just America oko California yare na ba ma sese ni kwa no ambulance ko kwa na omo se da bi yen hwe se ni ba ko no benya nkwa no nyankwa ye me be within time ye de ko hospital ba obewu o ye ni to obewu tin on to think ya ro se mo ha even America all these resources and equipment and logistics in the class you no money na Ghana and this is here and the doctor ba ko kulebu or say ICU no ayema intensive care unit ayema enti no se unim na o ko pen ko ye ya so ko kulebu ye nyam pani bi enye se pani wunya pana ventilator na wai ye bi oxygen level ko ye bi insulin so bewu and it's not see you no me say me America there then so the tia no me ka Ghana wasam say Ghana and na wo me 99.9% of my family in Ghana me America me fa mu nya hwe wo be say in America ka o mu so wo be give na bae wo nya America ni papa wana ye wo America no so o ye fam ko be bia ba me say me citizen no bin kada when it comes to me America ba me ko krum no me ye de hye e gase de hye me bi ade me bi America de ma ne ye and you can be an sorry and I'm a bombardier and you menko put me who now Joman who say I didn't pay no I granny kite said what catch them and the Diana pictures no because Ghana have said the cobano and see a year concert so would you agree idea no maka just say one so baba yare no so unya yare no so who talk na papa na no no wahara wa no enye the same lungs na with the woman enye the same e benya scaries as the quickly no it e be lose capacity e be home into unya tipa na wa bre uye me ko so ehwie ubenya cold sentence no me pi ene kwa de sisi kwa we ye bema kwa we yare ga wan hwe kwa se bi ubenya bibi e pen erectile dysfunction eno de ka kan impotence se obema ne kwa no entimi enyina so na we nyina ya de pa ene so hu se se no yare new variant na ban yenye double masking say first one o she first en Canadian de na 1 to 1 mapping one could be 1 max so se the new variant na ban no she a more transmissible say old one it you almost say yenche double masking o she first one na the one entitled na second one that boss na the first one I could filter no na second one side protection name no so the first one she no the second one na say dia o home na titia yi ba ko no na use one na the yan say obe make you say 6 feet difference we need the next person no yare we eni oyire eni okunu so we dia go say na yire wo ma oyire ko ne nam na ko pasabasa wo ma okunu ko na basabasa no wo ma na ye yi a obe to wo mpem mu nyina wo be konsie do ana say na so dan so e dan na yesai how many people the team so more than say we the edaba ko ya 1 bedroom 2 bedroom in making and tell the whole household of the nipa be 20 no obi e be nyi and nothing be bia me say nyakopo yen hwe ye hu yare eti say no obi e betime ye ko no obi e betime ye yare no wonu oni say yiri kunu nzonzo aye dai wa be no ho a wo de mi ko say papa for the first time variant South Africa na be America ko bi e South Carolina aya asem kese be South Africa wo kwaya be so Brazil dey be room and the UK to the one say American UK dey yenye dey book so that mtisi say no variant na ba you say obi ani say vaccine ya be say Pfizer Moderna as whatever you need to bit makoba and one second o bit makoba but you don't know if the current one here wo kwano you don't know so much about it say since a bit me wono omawu a bit me na obi a one side effects it adile do no life and death and for ewu no enye na say yes much for kwan emu 6 ewu I know quite a crowd Kumasi. Just imagine much for much men or more other clinics. Yen can't come home because woman did your hand body. No, it's immediate. Na papa, COVID no, Eddie pa, and been serious. Yes, knowing the problems identify the problems is also part of the solution. And see, and no could you upon come as a say, not say a year and so one share likely say either some inclusive restrictions, no, and now say or may lockdown. Media my suggest and conform more say they should at least do a 14-day lockdown. Not long, but at least 2 weeks, 2 weeks with my boy, I'm mostly and your new ventilators, so much not a new place, India, parks, nada will be an issue. And yet, think you can I see just a hospital. I think it's a war, and no man just say, with me at their body pan, who become to my copaju, once a 220. No, the ventilators here, oxygen level down, sound of when you know when your doctors near and there's option, anyone at a hospital. We now, it's papa, since the year Bruno, or being Chirac, Mrs. Se woda so ejidi se ayare ni hodi a eni ye se etwonyanko etwedum nemu bogro wobusioma na wo se sedi yo malaria ene wo cholera medasipi.
Aha, alright.
He said you were few. I bet you back about also the Bible knows a dear.
Aha, Nana Ziga.
Let's come to Chubby Breed, let's come to Chubby Breed. Nanasika. Let's come to Chubby. Oh, my daughter make up.
Yet, on Cargozo.
But yes, and let's go on say, I decided a year. I decided a year. Now, Nanasika Mr. Breed say, I didn't a Dahono Mosano. Say, my mention what you say, we are media, me who say, so my old pine, said the over Canibia, say, and yana. Then no queen of him say, and no critics, no cool pass. And no more be almost what at Sydney, especially one crowd. Open choir, so would sit so did be at 2 crowd. I do not sit here about warm or winning now. And Chechipia and Fadu Credi, Kakara crowd as well. Trust 7 booklet a hormone. A bit of a wapa. And you know, man, so book no 20 say. And no, you need to take a crowd say, as a your crowd. Can we say end your crowd, Papa be so early? As our town one. So what me I Chechama Oma and a bit more bow and and Pieball and in Manoma a bit me as we do any or Dawson so it's my bum in Timmy Manoma. It's Mr. Say, and as it can be so brave. The old canon a womansa, but men to Musa. Mr. Brave, and I'm calling him to say. Trust some and you know, say that was here can sound quite say, oh, can't trust some now. I won't say, and yet teachers in qua your different department. Oh, say your prophecy woman, your teachers woman, your apostles woman, your dead, your first baby war, our book no more, or beyond it, your war. Swat to me, channel. To make everybody say, and simple one more, with my kind of trust, but Anna Edia, and to me, we pay the whole kind of city. Mr. Nanasika, Wakasakama, Wakasay, but Umia, Masuno, Adibo, and a walker, number 4 said, the walkano, go too much, Ebia, the other side, no, one shall, because Ebia, the catching their course and square tree, but ye nyini so no ye did ye chair Sunday school so say boy you go so the boy e bra no e say boy one me che no you go so the boy e bra no e say kire eno ne nche say de ko hu bi fufuo nti no de ko hu fufuo no eno ko de ye ultimate we ya apply we kakra ni apply we kakra na say de kan nyina bomu a ye hu bi betu na ma akọ neska best we break it has to be so say o chia me e jo so
yo Wani
Bombardie.
Na me ka so we wait minutes no ana
They be you say be a man ton okay.
Okay. All right. So o kan corona na ho asem wo bi fufura be kan ho asem.
Oh, say dia obi ni what make makasent be dia dem ye come the number
ele nka trainer big man achibobo emra ohun
senior
bobo wi a why na ya ba on so and the bobo.
Yes, Mr. Papa Smiley. Papa.
na bobo ma unse o she mask double na single.
Single some be pay Wembley. Wembley Stadium na. We 1 or 2 things we are feeling maybe me say me free and I'm quite na a single but Papa I say anyese mate say me hu say nkomodi die koso say say share double menim say new variant so aba nti say them say we are living in dangerous times but they may say the surgical mask nti me feel say it should be okay your normal mask when you say we no they say me you two types you on the surgical one or so and you on normal one so into wear surgical mask into one should be okay for this but N95 no so so na so ye nse nyina nza pa ahwe mum no se omoni da ho himfa na ukọ so omo patches say no I don't more with the it's like airborne disease so in the ventilation or the ventilation wa risk level no low so almost upon from an airborne a boha it misses a boha so it misses but inside the dear so not just and the only choice so on the in the circulating so shops is here they said we go round cost so say enough ventilation you are not say COVID for Benny and Sabi Roma and from managing now so how long it will take for it to disappear and then depend upon months now or share ubit mania and papa I'm almost away find asymptomatic say you go for you also ubit mania be own show cry so tell me about first minya bi so minya no symptoms na minya so around me be around 1 day so and I'm here to say me hu nipa
unya dey baby
nya symptoms ni papa temperature
okay
nya big temperature pan running stomach na nya easy start here no pa be 10 o'clock and papa I was so me papa ko say Ghana Maria cho so for be papa
asi
jadi ya pa sini pa be ya pa papa dia wodai di wa korre nan bi wa korre ni so we na be I think it's been a mal condition so I was better and I'm pass my yare anya malaria no handle when they are be 11-12 years is our problem that so inti about around me no so I am nipa omoye high risk so which is because menena sini ha no o treat COVID patients nipa ewu ni nsem every day and now and then last week in nipa 15 ewu ni nsem so COVID so and I'm a health worker and me a risk person so to friendly me try say not to go near certain friends ebia na mobi but because me my immune system I'm okay so but only your other man into say only be kokosia papa let's make no mistake Boris Johnson can say Boris Johnson say Opeso obi school. School dan esi ho no. COVID ni school dan ni. So enti when I do COVID never go school dem ho.
Nipa and teacher for.
Human being is a carrier of COVID. Now, human being as a carrier, no, to get it means that you have to be where human being is. About small is a Ghana and a be a woman pong. Makoma fum forest mo COVID nisha. Baba makrasi batuma di COVID nisha. Enti se menya COVID ya ebia mampon ho no makobia ba mampon ho me ba ko school mampon ho madam fo mebusuani abesra me enti papa COVID ya nyina no majority is from close friends and family ya ye ho because in time last time make say yare evil disease but something that is somebody can debate on it because the many premise on say evil no say the social construct of human being for us to live as people. And the consequences of this, we say, it highlights more on separation and social distancing. So, we say, you personally, so now, for some reason, I am exposed to. I don't know myself.
Oh, well, sure.
Oh, well, I just watched them quite over first to meet my boss. Say, without contamination. Say, I don't know, the career as a human being.
Position we are.
Okay, Papa, you have to self-isolation, my boy. So, when you have these symptoms, you have to self-isolate. So, isolation means that you are on your own, nobody with you. And through the quarantine period, that thing will get out. Based on your immunity and small drugs you take. If you want to make love, is love isolation? You understand, Papa Smiley? And because I be evil, I'm not so Papa here. I say, and I say, yes, a we cry and so we cry. I'm a boy. So that one cry and so you so cry. The boy. Papa Smiley. Shadio, lady, a beautiful lady in Accra, Tema. I'm for party.
That's right.
One picture entry or so is here. Nanka, Kakra say, I'm for party. And Cranipa was sent a dab on till only died the Mukrao until of fact was on Nama, and I said taxes on Nama. Nipa sign or whom or Carnation Market, Cantamanto. Oh, more that one, to my bottom of them. But you also a crack.
Now, Manato, and no.
Okay, Papa. Then there's a place called Aboblusi. Mewa. Okay. Papa, up Tiano Cross free or your communal settings. So, and now this is the picture I'm seeing. Say, oh, Yarian, because a free we see no. And yet. Ghana made no. There's something we call vertical and horizontal. Yes, a Yarian Betima back from people coming from abroad. That is the borders across the borders of Ghana, the 4 walls of Ghana. Intiwi, Cote d'Ivoire, Togo, Burkina, so on. Then Kotoka, so on. What for Western region, so account. The ever holding in an area coming from abroad, they define vertical trend, vertical spread. Now horizontal spread, no, and now your friend will say communal spread. In Dusha, the early stage of Western COVID, no Papa Ghana idea pa were able to look into the vertical spread, no, able to stop to it. Papa Kofan same be by. There was a lot of political twist. But so yes, here Freddy the NDC COVID-19 team. This COVID-19 team was supposed to expose government action or inaction towards this government response to COVID. na COVID-19 no more response. Yeah, two about we on a second spike. Maintain some for DB. This is why I say when intellectuals, people who are supposed to know better, they cannot discern between politics, impact, and what we're supposed to do. They lose value of their valid statement when they decide to speak what is right. Okay? Okay. They say parent can hear that NDC COVID-19 response team. To touch say, Papa Smiley. Here, UK. You know what they've done today? You can't even travel from UK to any other country without giving response. And new order ban. Say, oh, UK, you need permission to determine that where you are traveling to is essential. Now put it to Ghana. Ghana government and I could follow about Ghana for my own free a ho and Togo. Hey, Nanado, Ochiri Amuna for one person will be here with Sibakoha. Now, another one from Burahafo to Cote d'Ivoire. Hey, Nanado, Uchiri Bonofo, one person will be with say. Papa, UK government say we are UK citizen. If you want to travel abroad today in UK, you need permission to establish that your travel is essential. Afe, Omasama say, country be work say, don't me UK credit, Ntian fan say Ghana. Yet you will talk about Untimi Ghana, Tim Yapani, Gofonina. Eh, yeah, Ghana for your court Togo. Papa, near Mickey, they all have their environmental consequences. Sure, UK, Oman Kofo, and Ireland. What I say, you're northern and you're Ireland. And you're from you, or much you, Bako EU, Bakuso UK. UK say only European Union, a trouble, only a year. Now, Ireland for us, almost almost so I will say almost what EU. You said that almost what the man by Juma. The conflict ever to say Papa Smiley, any other get one. Conflict in the crowd, cross on the say. That vast Ukrainian, Papa Smiley, let me tell you something shocking. This is breaking news. Okay? Vast in do you know, say, Africa, and yet China, and Russia, Papa, okay, mobile. I didn't see a mobile. You didn't order Pfizer vaccine. Pfizer vaccine, AAU protocol, they will allocate 250, which we are expecting maybe within the next 3 months, up to March. Yen Sabeka. 2021, we are going to get 1 million vaccine for the whole of Africa. Papa Smiley, look at the population of Africa, okay, and look at the vaccine. Now, Africa, America, is it thinking about how he will protect his citizens, or he protect you in Africa? If you are in UK, even EU, any UK air contoka, because Pfizer company no, Bakun UK ha, a produce EU no why a contract. UK government, as we say, company no ha, and the UK government are rolling out the policy. The amount of for first dose, second dose, or more expected. EU for no so a company ni omodiano, almost so omunya ayina omo peno, and omo person omo de ban etoso. And now, Papa Smiley, you want somebody po? Yeah. Jesus Christ. Papa, you say, Saneteria, I don't know. Also, Munyabi. You can say that company no Chrome how. Company no Ghana. Ghana fool. Company no one. The amount for doing free Ghana call. Company no say that also when ya supply problems, and manufacturing problems. And the EU order no on me meeting. Apa ohun ye koso. The HSA on say acquire now EU UK F EU. So if EU is even struggling to assess this, show UK, show America, almost the Omoye, America operation. But what is Ghana's solution? Ghana's solution is vaccine. At least for now, Our solution is vaccine. Do we produce vaccine? No. Who produce vaccine? EU, Western countries, China, and Russia. Is Ghana going to get vaccine from UK for now? Nope. America? Nope. Until there's significant improvement towards the life of their people. Can they get some from China? Yes, there's an effort which is easy. Scientific journal proof that China, at least you can get 50% immunity from it. Papa, say a bit much of 50% there. I said there is no problem. What I say?
That's right.
Because UK had the crown. It's not 100%. It only boosts your immunity. Pfizer the 95. Oxford the buy Omokase is about 65 to 75. Okay. Whatever it is, Papa, there's a new variant coming from South Africa, UK variant, Brazil variant. Chichimu actually say those variants, you know, and to me, and reduce we see in every reduce still you still have the 50. And Anura, Germany for say UK the end more can about Smiley, Oxford the end. Almost say it's not good for 65. Let me say, hey, Germany, and in this money you can this is the spin, and we need to get this thing to a head. Say, you need somebody from abroad to tell you that what you have is bad. Germany, Nra, almost say UK, Oxford, Papa Smiley. It cannot cater for Ubia or 65. You know what it means? Another example. Or your friend Anthony Fauci, Anthony Fauci or something like that. Please know him. Papa Smiley, when he said UK was the first country to approve Pfizer or vaccine. Remember? What was the comment from Anthony Fauci? Now he is the public health advisor for Joe Biden. What is more kind? Actually, UK for the pressure tonu so what's about Sanano. Papa Nipa and a man who's Yambo.
Ebo, you, Bobo, YNFC. Why? Who say, tell Catcher, Union Cabe over Biajapa.
Mate, what up, man? Me jato na or the you go. Why?
Mate, you better ask Bobo, you better ask Bibre. And yeah, Yama, Bibi, Emre, Bibi, Finland, Omra. I say fire. I feel no abedjuma or person over point, but Yamana Kevin, Yashi, Yamana Kevin. And Bibi, important to say.
Christo Adaro Maboko.
Good.
Evangelist, Pichao.
Joso. Joso Aja fire. Aye, Monday.
You evangelist, any if you had that, and why you news me, uncle? Why?
Ja. Change every mile by force. Monday. The radiasi, but we are making say, coronavirus as America in Ghana and near my Ekosui. Yes, politics you. And yeah, they but we create 31st. Sorry, I go for package so nipa dom on. And nipa na nkasa no ano. I don't know because I would say BBC or what. Obasun son. But I me did say yeah nkasa no ehiano uhiana high. Because sa max ya Monfamo, go form family. Ye bibia we hiansem. The way Krana omu yusu no. I don't think that it is serving the purpose. So, Max no moton is any boarding kakra momo. Obo do die kra no den. On Thomas. I have bones there obi or me say to be frank me more Max. But me will box that me come. Me I have my personal reasons. Me more because now ebu me mutia krasi ubuso obosofo bakacho obosofo na ti bigger city me mutia krasi na obi rush up no the max ne bo o rush up ni pia oyi max ne to dustbin azan akotran come for just some period so there say because what ton box 4 euros ubenya box work ubenya box na sanitizer no shop ni sisi baby bebre ura ha shop every beer be sanitizer na jeje yi aye kwabna na ono no mia must go obi nsam I'm say the nation crime for organize there just a mass a sanitizer and enfans won pon obi amia na de kwabna na emiamia kakra so obi be wio so obi be mia bebre o enti owura shop afidie bi o don sa hwe na fefew na egu nsam no aposa ebi onzo a won mia ebi onzo a odon sa hye ase na aba so baby na egu bebre but ye de ade no obi di bi se egu obi no obi awia so I believe say obi Thomas na obi timi ayusu no 1 week na mass no a virus no better tem odon say kan ade nyina na you contaminate yourself. So enti I think say so bolo no ne be yire ye ho ya no mo are ko say ya bibifo ye wonu banani ade yade ba ye nyina ye ntimi nkeka ne ma momu anya bibi me say ma obi abra mi so bolo bi Sudan ni bi ti e kina me pe ayi o mo anka twade ne ma agum na aja ma pa bro bi agu a che na aja ma me no bia me ano papa ma twa me green tea me say 2 hours ma say twa so what you say enti sa ne ma ne be no kese na aboa here because all the homo ye mass ne de me hu ni ze betima aboa ye because I say se o ka se enko lockdown is ye obi ho a wampia bontie odidi so enti your problem na we don't want to address our problems and ye sorry kasa sa se meje se obo hu se MP ani abre anu kasa ma ni party ni abre gigi e bo afode e bo atwede anaje se ni party ho asem so the concern of the people na kufu adu na kazo be see 100 and something by the end of the year omaye ba akokra so what you say enti wow to no we so wo hwe ho yi aduko say enema oh there be enti papa areho bi hwe mi hwe you to 31st sorry nipa bebre party we forgotten say there is something even election see ya boy ye say o koye dedama obi akoji skadi MP okoye ne MP awonko a tege e ko work na jimi ne dimusa unim ze yare yaba wetina fi so enti asa nipa na ye stadium ye bobo omzi amome enkohwe me enkoboy ye see 25% 25% this soldier ni ne begina ka say titimuntem ukwa okwotina ba bia obi ani ho for your own sake but ni aba peso this is soldier ni begina ho what kind of people are we so na I me catch your friend say owa hini say friends na lazy kan some o kan nyina nim nsem hunu enim enye mane ha no
bibi
because
ya ka perception ho asem what you say entino se wo he se wo ne nya adwuna
when bible knowledge is not a perception
anya bibi
bible knowledge is not a perception
bibi
Papa, let me make my point.
Bibi, you can make your point without telling him saying that is the point I want to draw your attention to. That's all.
And I make us say he's wrongly interpreting the thing. Or see Udi obey in Yankupon. When you baby obeys when they became like God, did they know say or see wona obe wono? What type a wobe as them no come? So like say he's struggling to convince his conscience. He's fighting with his conscience. That is why always saying that he's saying all those things. So he's wrongly interpreting. You know, nobody you be any. It's not a big deal. I didn't. Not me per se make I was just late, but Corona 19 me ebe kankakra. And you know, for all we saying is as in say. yempe ye local, you know, because vaccine, you know, said the actually can, you know, na say amount for the fight for superpowers for economic gain any other. Na ye tigana ye tina hosa 1 year. So sometimes now we talk against them mofo and abreni in anasi kadabia and abreni na bre and so ye tiwo yes ye we say at the end what we did do akwa bi girl bi ensem bi oka me ra obi nye racist comment ma me re hold that o say before the na mo munni hwe we don't need you. So was it that you should take the vaccine and it is a me tear the ho. Why should we allow ourselves for people to talk that against us? It mean can mom ade a virus say ye drone near the soap na wa nwu a ye foforo near the soap cause by now ka brianke ye nya de ese nya so and yet ti wo saa ye twemrofu ye bia da bay and ye benya freedom.
Oversmally, I catch a baby say, Papa, a quick one. Organic food, the whole world. America, Western countries, Papa was someone we were saying, you know, a food that gives them a good life. And if they, where did they get those food from? They say Ghana, the supply chain, you know, as that shop a Walmart, or more baby, he was more produce organic food. Oko waitress or chroma say food we say baby do a label. And where it matters most, you know, they'll be able to establish institutions that it will fit into the lifestyle that will preserve the life of many. Into Oko Costco, Oko ask again if you come and said if you need also ban also there's hunger, there's malnutrition. Do you understand the logic? It was so.
All right,
church media makawi. The first you say why nipa na nkasa no was so bo humba. Why nipa na nkasa? Who say men ko ha men yesi. This said bibia de aba beto so adai. This year the aba abeso so. This year chiwako police station. No, can't you Papa, only nyame adwuma.
Also ni nyame ntena Finland. Party. Only nyame ntena hono. Yo, ene say bomba bibi Finland wie ne dia yama fire emre fire emechase owia na obia de ne final word eba na yahwe na yasoroso ene dey and the fire hey fire you to whom yanko why minia fire nye ready dia ene final words yen fan so ne yanko na sika o Nana siga.
Papa mo ha.
Kaka krabie why? Ne yanko mse bibi bae no. Wo se won sem no want ase onte bible na se. What ase? Onte bible na se. Eti
Papa me say bibi oye sofo. Me pa cho. Ewuo na wo kan no. Ewuo ye wo musen. Man, me can't say who spiritual death be because of being spiritual death for that. I'm warning him. No one has seen spiritual death for that. Being spiritual death, who ye back up, who ye munion yensa. Until be done because who number one, a ye will be who ever up will be you. Bible na so kind. Ono ani Yankopon no Bible no. O say efe de nipa na ba ese yemu. Nipa no ma ba ese yen. Ni Yankopon. One Bible na isi so. And what is he talking about? Also what me anka be be fan kan tade me kan ye no. Because some American na ye timuka. Mambo mutrim na me ye kan ye. We can't free Bible no straight. We can't free Bible no. I am not mature yet. Bible one na make. Where did I go wrong? If it is say we are couple boss so near assassins. And you seem to move ben, would you be a banner wool na be wool, and to move ben the ministry move you. ye da nipa ne da deja eno so mean say eno so just me huhu ntiase ansa na matiase ana papa do I need spiritual understanding? You woman just under spiritual understanding. We are physical beings. Bible no say you throw the matiase for. Nti sebe enye me na me ba be kire mu say me na ye teach bro for ye na teach mfiti ase ni yakopon bo so ni asase nkyeremu be na me san kyeremu biem ana no so me san ko hu mu wi ase na me ko nkyeremu mfi yakopon na me be kyeremu ana asase mata mo do ya gyen dia grache dodo mo do ya gyen dia go ache time has come before we have to emancipate ourselves papa from these peoples. Now I can't say me see abrofo. It's true. Mr. Na make can be pay and say, Papa, and yan abrofo here and yankas ye tea home. You see a sovereign nation, a sovereign state. I see home. COVID here happen. Papa, I didn't know see a class sister ye chance abrofo and far and vaccine in the way. I didn't see a brown Kadian point Yankopon maybe Piania Oko you will have. We don't value them because we've been brainwashed. Judging what turning upside down. They have brainwashed us. So the beer about us is evil. Be beer about us and above we they have used the media, they have used the system to fight against us. A time has come for us to open our consciousness, Papa. We have to open our consciousness. But they be say I fine, we feel we are comfortable. And because that thing, you be depend no above you want yanka say this year the intimate, this year my freedom. You my idea, but mentally no, Papa. We are not free. They be make us and we say mentally black people, a lot of black people are not free mentally. Mentally, we are not free. Adeng, Papa, Adeng, Bonnie, dear pineapple for free. All
right.
You move the Monsaka, dear baby.
You, Sika, Yati,
Papa. It is some of us, no, we will force some people to think. We will force them to think. We will force them to come to their consciousness and think. Make critical analysis, critical thinking. We'll force them to think if they don't want to think. We'll force them to think.
Now, Bible ni bu fi anase wo bu fun so.
Papa, at the moment, they owe me phone so. Once my phone into me download it. Download it.
Oh, but na old phone ne bi wo so. Me wa.
Yeah.
Na ko Bible no so uko app no ha de na ya ko hwe ho.
Or say be a woman be a can be nothing be a wadrian. Okay, at least now what you know what is some way sometimes it makes sense. If you be a casting be maybe or Bible, maybe I'm a person make a reference. Then my corner cross checking with us and connect and a credit. What
uko Bible no utimi kunya sempa kakra ho.
Oh yeah, there are some positive stuff there. What the word right to help you. I'm not condemning the whole total Bible when it says fraud, because in some Papa, a lot of them year before it's our history as well. What they are saying, a lot of them are fictions. You know, what they are attacking history. What they are saying, especially when they are attacking history, that you will never know the secret.
Okay. All right. I see. Bobo.
Mama, let's can just 1 minute. What was our platform? Providing education, mine. Nanasika, you be on also. Or advance a lot of advocacy. So what's name maybe before a bay. Nanasika fees also be forcing Nipa Mama think. And it has to be true education. And which means that he believe in a system. Now, you say a dobi or na se also koto na besari area oba koto na besari area na neska
say be depend ya na me ya no
ndi mfane se bia o
ya me say me paracetamol me say me tie me ya two things other say me num suo mo me hu me to me And I say you back what paracetamol. No man,
okay, what a better Uspenica solution now, a motiato, and I say any problem, Meboa.
Oh, that be.
Enti, what do you think about a Condifo radio as a platform to serve as a means of education, and what investment do you have to make to it so that we elevate our thinking?
But was it a Condifo my third year to one catangata, the bois?
Bobo. Nansika Nansika to ha no why about come say 1 year utimi ba.
Passion, yes, if we be knowing and doing. Passion must commensurate with doing. In terms of busa questions, there was a utio here. Office and subit manoma, or you then look for the water. Move the paracetamol, you look for the water. However, I'm not saying anything, but what I'm trying to say is that we can all make little things that Mimifi say there's a lot that this station lack. And Yansheya will compromise on independence because the vehicle hasn't got all the wheel. And they say, me anyway, you two and Amobi, not your boy. So then we have to strengthen the independence in mind and independent in attitude. You understand? Anytime you sound okay, Papa, I know you promise in the name. What is it about Infantum Emma Pasmalia?
But a woman, Brano, Papa, Bettinenka. So more Tinenka.
I know.
May you top up. In do can account the same thing.
Also,
can be a
also, Nadia with my Ashabo, and away Jehovah on Shabo. What I say? On Shabo. Why? On Shabo.
Oh, yeah, I'm ready, and I told you, Giovanni. Let's go crowd. I'm raising my back and don't believe in it.
No, but I mean, Jehovah. Jehovah.
Why is it Jehovah in Tino? Yanfanasa. Why? Unless you got
Papa and Pachans the man better. Papa Mestre Bema Bia, Papa. Some mobino. The patch show. So I won't debate to me that on some will be one year, but on one back one as a new car. Oh no, even can't I say age man while it become. Why? Let's Bema Bia on some woman, some will be a free so between what about one as a million. What we become. Now, any no man, woman here. Ye more num basse, sa. Ye no one to temper anyhow. Young one woman in show money, and Panka, you don't know me. But trade them for your coupon. The nature home. A bois, my sabby, and you my bonny a costway society. A sort of go be to say, come a despite. While the bay a jumpo crank and say no. Canada Japan, the Mitucha man. Canada Japan. Mitucha man. Oh, I can never. One is Uncle Wally, be can I get one, and can send win and come back. Come back. One is for your default, no Uncle Wally be can I get home. No one with me shank Colano. Because the doing is so bit Nashan Colan, the best way. O Macata woman sim now, or more one what they know. Young Wally being come home. Near Shamano, since on Bayer, single, bedding and more, banter, nice and feed I got done if you do buy a fabberman. Oh, ye remember your nozzle. And then my what I say, your nozzle. What's what them Nadia Bassett to me while the bear man? When you answer Benny home, I yen an animal mamma so clear, sir. Ben my son, who swore, 1 million and nothing in son. It's because I bought for the higher quantities one they can. Bibi, you guys should understand me, please.
Okay. All right then.
Bibi will not one nice guy. Tell him about the boat.
Nana sika ware ba ko ka yere won si afo ama Ghana sisi a wuti abotire ware ba ko ka yere on se mra chichire wa wutimi ware e mra chichire wa wutimi ware bi ka yere ka chiro ho
it's okay nana sika unim nana sika case
bibi na woni me ohun
nana sika
me hu ma se kotokoto portal
nana sika na ba kan onum sem nyina wa ha
Benka ni na papa de man fa bi se
o ma dos o de fast yes na we sa ma man for be frefro se pegas ni bi ma wo mo o de ase into the infancy fasi
papa me da se o chedi ampo yankopo papa o show bi aso
good one nana sika
bibi mi chiao bibi mi chiao
ejo so wari bina membra we de bra na membra
mate me invite someone ba
yemo o wa hene emfa ono so final word membra o wa hene yenko
o wa hene o ma
Nesika nyabutre swatre meche sika ukai wasinke me maede maware miensa it's mo ma na maka on wo de mo ware mi nka obi timi shi obi a chinchire twai bia wo tie no wo pa ware mi nu ka de ho abrofo no omugo no wo ware 2 ni 3 ka wo de no de wo swatre meche enye me anase bibi anase prince anase Elijah anase papa ene ka kire Yakopon se wo mo ma bebrebe do ma mo ma se wo bo ni obi ne ka kire no abodi ne bo ema ebo so asase ne bo mu nyoma no enye yemu bia ne ka kire so wo ma ne bebrebe na se ultimate show bi se okubo despite se onye sika bebrebe
na o wa hene quick one na abodi an so na kire se wo ware ba ko ana
ena me ka se wono no won kan chi obi aso ware ba ko so at me ka che enti no wo no wo fo se wa hodin ebetimi aware winu mi nsaka oyire no ho a na oyire no enna munyi na so oyire oba no obepira ma wa obi nchichiri bibia mfa hwe bia ko na se anka wono no ye sika edin kama dia to ho sudi na sika eyo ba ko pedi se sika de sanka wo sika nka wo ware bibribi o na sika edin e da wo so sika no anka na se ye sika no se sika no kura ni ntime ware bibribi kan ho dia ene kwa me de sika wo boni din wa no kwa me de sika din wa ntino papa de tell say aware ni die Yakopon no boss na asase no obo mani bebrebe obi ntimi kire adekoto obo mani bebrebe so atre me che no emo owura mu obi bebrebe me mani ma no be so say ema no emo akwa no ema no do so se me ma no so atre me che no
mema ni timi services amwa ni nyina
emema ni se because say abodi na aduane na odi ka ho mo wura mo no emema no mo we so atre me che no eduane no Yakopon boy ya ye wa Africa bes ko metpa kan wa asem ne eduane wode ma ye wa halmo no a wasi yedime ya ho ye din nankaka yi buleru sin kejina so piti din mo no se eduane ye ndi so atem Michel enti no ye ntimi chichiro bia wanya bia wode kwhye papa J se papa J o ye de shi mefa kwhye no de obetimi no ye no papa J de obetimi no ye enti de wo so obetimi no upaye so at me che no wo ko Nigeria mamu a ye won panifo bo mo ware 2 ne 3 ne 4 no mo titi ono mo ware mo Ghana house so no me na mo si no mo ware be 4 wona me che mo nya wo mo nyina eti no wo betimi a no wa ye me so me nka se Bible no na ba chechire na Bible no be ka na sika ma me kan chire o enye nyina na enye boni edu ne timi sa eti se no eni nyina na boni edu etisa yare no ehuni ye eni yare nyina ena boni edu obu betmanya etiyare obu betmanya etiyare obanu madu bi be prescribe am nyina asusu tiyare enkoda mami kan kire ne tie ye obu obeka se bi obeka so nya tiyare ena tiare na onye tiare no tiare ye fiere nyina de kaso onye ye fiere enti eduru no betimi anu ende be pesika bi eduru nyina e ma ye fu ekọ ye fiere ekọ obanuma enko da oni ye na ma menchi so tumi ewo ho no ade a wu njindie no a wo ka se eye fake no meso me ka kire wo ne dey say sa fake na wo say eye fake no me no eye positive man the dinner wo bono a wo jira no wo ye kiki ye fake no me say debi me nka but wo say hwe environment ebi abo jira wo hu hu nti but o man na wo firi mu ne die o man we na wo firi mu na wo ko ye ne die ma me nka kire wo ne china so wure fia me ka kire say aha no mo ne die ye no bi ebodi ne hu say e ensencheni si o ebi o ho de wo hu ye na ha no mo die ade tuntum wo ha pa aha no mo de tuntum wo ha yie we are mistaken.
Mr. Wemse, me break protocol. Wadaroma, but I'm saying Kebe Boa. Question.
Oh, so okay, all right. Man, I'm fine. I'm not question, right? And
say when you or man we say no. You took away you could swim you could see no be but to both fear and nobody that will fear with you montra. I have no how you montra. Can we say you baby a wood to you know? Baby or can we say baby a wood to baby or and you know when you say baby or now can say you will you go so our casa here our car say me who be beat or cast send me baby because casa or no more whatever house need to whatever house near people to baby and what you
all right yo alright home swear na Bobo emusa question quickly Bobo
alright o waduane a de pa ayaya ma ebi aduane be so wo afuru we pese aduane no onkon be dia na se o be che na you don't mind going hungry
sebi na mentia si ya sa
okay o wa hene ebia o waduane bia ye o de pa come do na unya se aduane na one main in fact uti anyi ko sometimes krebia on wrong sakura no wodi what I say because in fact say yeah tie broche here me say ebia me pe enwan kwan abubunabunu so ho me bi di ache kontomre nkwan a de enwaye so ho nya sai de nkruma twa no ye de momoni ahyem na me hu say enwa no kra efi Ghana ne bae na enwa no kra efi Mampong forest bi mu ene bae organic
ya sa hunwa no kra sa ka ho a
awrade ne de nkwan sim ho me ko hwe ya a small plate wo Costco small rubber na omu e de aguma ma se mini do you think say me person ne papa small be de aduana na se bia aduana media me
oh say ne de every ni nyina ejina wo ade ne wo ejina wo me bia me die ebia me die ebia asem this ebia me nko ade a ebia me papa small be die because papa small oba me nchen ebia ono ko this aduana bi so ache so at me che no ebi so a papa small aduana na me papa no won pe etimi me di ma die
okay put it this way say wo fie na me dey said wo said aduana we say do you want to invite people to share the food with you or you eat it in your own house?
Me won't be fee. They won't be fee. They will invite you with somebody says they won't be fee.
Okay, good. Why in fato? Why do you think say in Yamano they are not comfortable with other wives? Some become home.
Alright, once I must have you Anna.
Yeah, and you could say, oh, say. A individual likeness on the channel or go on more or don't know for say from the one on your catching and say or Ninukuna worry swat the channel. If you are understanding they say Nukunia or no what Bemana worrying into or no what the Quintus Beman Corey become a Urbana adrenal swat the channel. Swat the channel. And I but you aha ebia worry no ebia no first one no asasia no bobra ebia no da one room na so da veranda no asasia mo do stage bia so ni ebia si wo fifa kakra be na bi e na be ka che me si di obiso nyanko papa jamu bi no akudu stage ne ye ko worry ba kwa ka me worry ba kwa ka I think so. I don't want to see. And on the band,
That bill by Papa smiling. I remember him.
Papa smiling will be. What part answer about Papa? Near question, I couldn't be so or why he starts and say, "Almost acquire Roman father on Obe to Obifo. Ah, a war Jerry. Roman father on your worry.
I'm not worried.
May say, Nema, I want to listen to a man. Omo go through that experience. Remember my experience being Papa into Mukasa. Omono, bet me advice here because I did be Ohaja. Any onemwa papa unim CCT
yeah
makasa already so but or say nyame dem mpaboa no na menim ja ehye let's listen to those who are experiencing it no my advice nyen the way forward that's it.
All right, thank you. All right, for us say
yeah papa
first na my Patricia so fa na when bra
me ka say ono ashase ona me che na onu wako do stage we was bako ompe so na me che na bi anka wo sha sei and we campaign when I'm channel or campaign that I think I was a corner next runner. I don't know, I don't want me co argument be as what I'm channel. It's no a 100 year, so I don't know what was so also that dear as a Patricia bit Macase, Patricia. So why and I say Elijah, the one who says Siano. Say Elijah Cassette, Tire, Patricia so called on tour on a channel. Was a bit dead in Patricia so. Patricia so etchuma was not far ever from an apple so as a channel and a Patricia with my a bit my 35 say Sebia and normal sana like the Sarabacasi Basil maybe a Camandia as a qua and Patricia was a jeans and I say like as out was near Conessa and his hand
okay
it's Nanesca Udin and Nessica in the day and Conan also can cancel me maybe become you know Namiesa it's now super. It's the same. Abofuno omba die omo boy bit ma wo say ukro so antisa e na be kan we say just go bin kan on this area
okay all right then all right ne ye bedo ase Patricia Bremwe why Brem na me nko abe so after you yanko Patricia
na me there me ka a man normally it has nothing to do with the men when it comes to marrying double how do you call that mono whatever a man won't problem seriously and yeah mama I don't mind my husband bringing another woman into the family or home another wife what I'm saying is or no problem me if I'm ready to accept her or no I've been being order but most often we the women we ourselves the enemies and men and they're always out and man no but we all fighting for ourselves. What I say, you all by fighting on anymore. Men so men penny say men mabe basa. That's basically where the problem is. Into ya na nye man, a man. Anything that they be because some Muslims they're able to do it better. Why? Because every tete they've seen it growing up. They've seen their mothers do. Then I'm sure they also have some lapses and yeah all rosary. But almost better than us because of. Omo said tradition be a walk, norm but no Christopher when it comes to that, it can never happen. Either you separate the wives because some feel back there, forget it. And anything secrecy in terms of side chicks and so also because many when time. That's what is happening. Into Bema no who are born head in so heading or beba can say I have such because only what will come up. Anything now, Obi can say Kennedy admires so much as well. Well, no, I think his money came to play here. Obama who was Kakakrana, war apam. And no crano, I'm sure he didn't put all the kids in one home. The wife no and the Nkolano war baby mama's mentioned. So he visits us and when and that is quite easy. So if you want all of them together in a day or a holiday, but which in a way also father they would lack fatherly love. But in the Christian world, no, that's what comes to play. Anything in a way social Kunedu also had suffered. She also, though Rollins na disgrace but we should blame now partially or make us do one if your ban when to me and knowing the caliber, the stature, or the kind of person she got married to, no. That was so this one, and yes, will be negancho. It was so who said, by all means, no, there will be something whatsoever. I don't think she even ever started the conversation with our Papa J in the first place. And you know, it was a total failure on her part as well. Wahwɛ wokunu ɛnte sɛ na yɛyɛ na ɛyie na all these things come to play nipa no wawu kɔ sɛbi o aka wo na how do you deal with all this wherever you go right now you have questions to answer respect ohun ne saa but it's following her it actually will stay with her for a while ɛnti na me ɛhɔ kakra then I'll give it to yɛn mmaa no I won't blame the men. The men has no fault here because yes, mmarima no they see, feel, and touch. Into ɔno na ɔbaa no deɛ when aka sɛ ɔbɛyɛ no you can't stop him. And you know, going forward, we should try our best as women to kind of bring out these conversations. My platform Bianam also with us started generating serious arguments and conversations because I'm sure it's hard because of how we're brought up. But your starting will never end. It is such rainy day. And yeah, they be feel with the way our culture setup has come up. No, and yeah, they be it will live with us so that kingdom come.
Okay. All right then. Thank you very much. Patricia, dear no. Emma be mre. Abi we are meko fire so. And sana will be a we are for the benediction and so aba. Abi, tete.
Yeah, Papa Spa.
Any yanko. What? Yanko. Na your news.
What is your problem today?
Me, I no get problem.
Yeah. Not get any problem.
No, I don't get problem. That I'm gonna share with you.
Who are you talking about?
You tell me what your problem is today. That is what is on the table. You tell me what your problem is.
Can you ask Nanesika if his wife marries 2 men or 3 men, can he manage that?
Oh, okay, all right. Nanesika ni honum de.
But na me sure sama ka me bebu isa no. Na so what we said there.
Na unim say there's a tribe somewhere me pedi nama. They one woman can marry more than one man. Unim say.
Yeah, some people say before some tribes before they marry. I think they are the brothers or other people.
Nepal. The whole of Nepal.
Should sleep. Yeah, should sleep with. So this is the case, and I don't think Patricia can come and say this to feminists in Europe. The idea she's carrying. I'm looking at some people that you cannot. Anyway, but that's just by the way. Papa Smiley, we in our part of the world, we don't learn. Those of us saying we all know that this COVID thing, you need to build up your immune system and so on. And I think that is a accepted thing. One of it won't stop you from having it, but at least it builds you somehow. This is where we all go wrong because no one particular country has done it. We in Africa or Ghana also feel, this is. But we can always do things which will be copied. I think they try to copy some of these things. I was just reading, Rwanda has been ranked 6th in the whole world as a country which has well managed the COVID. So if we feel building the immune system can help to a large extent, because I think BB raised an issue that sometimes, and we all know it, there are people who cannot even get money to buy food to eat, let alone buy these masks. So what about if our Ministry of Health or the health sector has come out with a national guideline when this thing happened about what to eat to even build our immune system? A national guideline, what we should eat and so on. I mean, this can, to a large extent, go to help those who cannot even afford some of these things. But they are just there, showing off, showing who's Dr. This, showing who went to this thing, you know. Then Owahin says something. I was by then on the way. Owahin, you said most of the women, if it is true, we don't know, whose children are just coming out, were scared of Rollins. Owahin, you are a man, I'm a man. No matter how hard or aggressive, or how, as you people will say in G, when it comes to that point, even if you are dressed military, you remove everything, isn't it? So at that point, you become sober, you become human. Do you understand? To the extent that even men who are very sympathetic, as people want us to believe he is, at least you could have called a woman when you get home. Oh, are you okay? Are you okay? I mean, just show something, some sympathy. Because they are no goods. They are human beings. Do you understand? So if you do all these things and you don't even know the state the women are in, let alone having children, then you will go out and be meeting other children. You'll be going to hospital and taking care of, showing to the world that you have that sort of soft touch and so on. And you have kids somewhere, you don't even know how they are functioning. Would you be happy? Why? Look, I mean, we should know. Me, I don't delve into people's private lives. But I only come in when the individual's private life crosses public life. Do you understand? Because I don't think most of us here, unless maybe in the end we go into public, if we have to go, I don't think they will give us any state thing. They will give us anybody in state. Do you understand? So immediately they will do that, he becomes a public figure. So we expect him to extol some public decorum and leave. Look, you saw what they did to Bill Clinton. You think this thing can happen in a part of the world? Do you understand? They say, oh, this is his personal life. He's not. No! No! Because if you lead you are a public figure and you lead your personal life like that, you compromise the state. The man who was commanded on the plane to remove you cut here, you trouser, you weigh. You saw what information this woman could have divulged to the girl to endanger all of us our lives. Yes, it was his personal life, but at that point it was not his personal life again, because he was putting your life, my life, in danger. So this is why we talk that when you are a public figure, you have to live and behave accordingly. So nobody should cover. Then who are any? You said again. So what is the wife going to do? My friend, he's got an estate. And if these children are his children, they are entitled to partake in the estates. He brought up that law, isn't it? Because we don't want the case of you making the law for us, and you there to not affect you. You are exempted. We are not on animal farm. Do you understand? That's why my Nigerian friends used to say, everybody go and sign Papa in name. No be so?
Awe, we here.
Yeah.
Why? We here.
We here.
Yeah. Yeah, we here.
Ilogbe.
When
the guy gets food, the guy's name was called Ilogbe. When Ilogbe brings food home and he doesn't want to give any of us, he will say, hey, na Europe now. Everybody go and sign Papa in name.
Yes, everybody go and sign Papa in name. That's it.
But Asmali, that was when I've come to Europe fresh. And I was staying with these guys. Look, so that I look at them and laugh. They were all Nigerians, you know. And this boy, one tall, slim guy like that, said, he got food. He doesn't want to give anybody. He said, now Europe now, everybody go and sign Papa in name. If you got trouble, they mention your name, you are going alone. Do you understand?
Yeah, no, correct.
Yeah, so it's unfortunate. We don't need to cover for anybody because we should have pity for the children as well. If it is true, his children. Okay. Because they might have gone through a lot of circumstances.
You, Abby, you better was it. Why? You better was it.
A quick one, Baba, please, quick one. I know fire is waiting. Quick one. The man in Spain, Mr.
Uncle Wood, yeah.
He said something. I was really a bit disappointed. That why would they? That is the thing circulating on Ghana Web. That why they did not give the thing to our people and they do this Ashanti thing and so on. I don't understand them. The our people, those chiefs, do they do funeral for every ever who dies?
What's your
point?
Do
they organize funeral for every ever who dies?
What's your point?
My point is, Papa, I don't know. Maybe you are bringing the accounting here, but if you are gone, your father died. All the honors, the way you organize everything is upon you, the immediate family, the children. If your mom, you have to call the shots. Okay. Do you understand? And this has even crossed with national thing. It's a public thing. So I don't see why a group of people say the man is an Aigbe, so they should have given it to Aigbe. I don't buy this.
Okay.
After all, should we even worry about this?
All right. Yo, Abby, thank you very much. Why? Na sorry, but yeah, kwamba. The TBA no same way no. Edru no so. Me sure say he will throw a little bit more light on that for us. But for now, no. Mama fire. Emremu briefly and sana masako obosomfo so. And then Nana sorry, but yeah, before everyone comes in with their final word. Fire. So I ready there. Young koi. Fire. Oh. I'm say fire yeah ready. Obosomfo.
Baba.
Fire.
Want him as you.
Oh, why now? Unye.
Me be want him as you.
Hey, asemo. So I to say anya why? Fire. Yanko. Yanko.
Yes, for one channel. One say this year, the mama so I don't know. Uko do kwata some na kokota. Bond, era me peno. Ma dem as for bond say ngoda no ne mame tika ni mu a na mame nkasa.
Nti utimi nkasa sisi a on.
Me kasa sisi a de me.
Okay, any kasa ya ma meeting sia kasa. Why?
This year me bond no really see me kasa kaka. Baba smile. Me chia atepo bebre. Baba asem ni and why are they back? Many are you. Oh, say, Bibi, or your submission, fantastic. Obeviano was seen an Essica. Wrong interpretation. Not Mr. Bibi or angel, and or your professor for God. How can Bibi claim that on the interpretation is right? How? And I know Americano. Then it comes. Who is Bibi? Let's assume simple Bibi impo and a choro Bible now. You have no right. Indeed, as a speaker, no, say Obi cancel. Now we hear now some more can root the person out. Yentwaso. Part can say be. Now it is a Minia Abi say can pass say that to the European feminists. We are addressing an African issue. What can the European? Mental slavery no almost can you know. Even brainwashing in a modern day English in schools, you are not allowed to use it. Go check here.
brainwashing, brainstorming. A coca, a chum, who you saw, they will rebuke you. Mental slavery, any yet, Corona by last year, some of the African countries were able to get some local thing. There be near almost who say, and yet, not before Koli, Ajatum, forgetting that, look at what Archie was saying. And that is the truth. They want to use that one to control the world. Not be beginning. They haven't brainwashed you. Mentally, you are a slave. It is said, no, I'm a kind, a joint, yeah, how many hour console, we can move. How on net, after independence, we go to our guest house, and for you to exercise ability that you can think. You are a wise person, you have to speak English. Mental. You Ghana new camera phone. You know first something chikata wa being because what to me expressing on. We will tell you to camera phone. Santini to camera phone. Santini wa Jimmy. You and can do I go Uncle Bobby. Uncle come on me. And me person kind of pa. Papa smile. Me person kind of pa. Oh, inti. Ajenini. Didn't he and a Bruni? Omo Britain Parliament, almost 45% everyone to. On your fossil say, Jitum, Koli, Bejatum. Now, what the open to me, our say it can't work. How? Why? And your mental slave an idea. And let's cut the boy basso. Inti Mamma will be unkind to be said, as similar canoe. You can't disagree with him, man, that's all wrong. Who are you? Who are you? Papa, me born a tougher this week, then last week. Wadaroma, Yebisian, Bibi, niece and wants. A certain things to me are necessity for Ghanaians. I do a personal issue because we say, oh, so far, Ghana for one.
Fire, I bet your men in the way, fire. Maybe I be Abrafuno Crabia, but where a bit so you were Butcher or you Africa. Maybe I be. Or were you our Ghana? That's not where you were. You didn't know Mr. Abbey, near performance, didn't know what I was the mistress. So, how do you have the word mistress? Oh, yeah, more bitches by.
All right, open kind. Small guests no more invest in no much, a bit of tired of year, Science logo, how can they afford it? It is the Christian managers that have wife and kids and married them.
Fire. Yes, sir. Fire. The mistresses you are mentioning, do their husbands know?
Now, whether you know or no, you don't know.
Exactly.
What are we?
Look,
Fire, we also don't know.
Fire, let me tell you. Fire, let me tell you. You know, sometimes women generally, they feel scandalized. Do you understand? The way we black people feel scandalized, look, women feel it more than us. Because theirs have had biblical backing to it. That they are the source of sin, that they are this, they are that. Do you understand? You, this guy who spoke, his wife is not African. So when it comes to women issues, it has nothing to do with African culture.
But let me find you. It's not personally. As I make him say, yeah, oh, say, 19 Abbey, we are waiting for white solution. It's a African solution. The problem we need Pan-African leaders. Leaders that believe the identity of the black man. The type is Kimberima, the type is Abbey. Even though they are black, but in their own heart, they are white. We call president, everything they will demand the whites. We need people that think that the black man is capable of doing his own things. So my company besa e dey kia kobik na obi kan say bi o say MCBB fantastic. Yeah ba ko na nyi ya ye be ko form na enya solution. We are waiting for them. When will we emancipate ourselves for this slavery? When? There's some case you. Oh, hey, come make it buy. Nana Kufado. Instead of fair and insuffer, I conform with Ghana Muni Medrono. No, I cover Duncan Williams. Wash your condom, wash your gloves, wash your mask, woman pie or castle. Is that a madness? No, mammy, hiti. If I'm person, madness. Every I didn't come government officials, no, you see, they are now panicking. But he had all the opportunity to assemble our native doctors and traditional herbal authorities do something. For once, they came out and they will not accept them because we will be before. Kakadro, 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 kakadro. You grow for yam. And can't be the mother say a woman. Now, yes, or one people. I didn't know Munya day. And your man kakadro was every day. On one who pata, and no matter sapata, obey woman. You bet now, sir, a doing never say, now above 9 years, one have dozia, nobody has Sunday. What kind of people are we?
Fire. Fire. Where did you get that evidence that when I see woman I do this? Where did you get that your evidence?
But I don't. So, as I'm Papa, sometimes it is the issue. Any evidence.
You know it. Me, I have my preference. You understand? My preference is not your preference.
Papa, and then if you that at the back console and say, one of my news also this what we introduce you a very important topic, revenge, and that is what make this platform educative platform. And yani adom from Beckham and you also be share revenge. Papa Snally, with all due respect, if I want to end my news, Jesus Christ, I could do a biase. Yampan se mango. A duana so and so. Papa, oh Jesus Christ, you want to set a good example for Bibinum and Bombadi. Didn't you know when you are autonomous and coupon and punishment go? Papa Snally, are you there?
Na say Jesus no almost one running and coupon no.
Why not because I say more help you? Me didn't know. Why behind?
Say, Dr. Jingo, I know, and I will officer.
Papa Smiley, with all due respect, yeah, debate at give me an Ajingo on Wednesday, 1 hour, 30 minutes. Now, Ajingo, can Bad and Sam claim to be present today? Me, you see Bible, no. I would not even attach the Bible. People went to Jesus Christ and asked him, what is the greatest law? I say, Israel, oh Israel, your Lord, your God is one God. You know the Jews' tradition, circumcision. Na Mary at war as you Kotim. I didn't go think on this issue. Green Kakra. Say Yakupon. Nanako for Adumpo. Obey no. Massa. Oba dear Nipa. Won't say, but on I didn't go for many debate because say apart from the Bible, he doesn't read anything. So reading history, Kakabon said the emperor in Romans time, they were God. So for them to nullify them, the Romans were pushing a deity that the universe, like the calendar we have today. Now Nigeria form calendar. I have explained this before. China form calendar. Now the girl over here, just to have one calendar. And I say, you telling me that a man working on earth, hey God.
You fire, never see why? You never see.
Dr. Jingo say, or remember 2 weeks. One gather in the nose. When you are on testimony, no one fire me debate. 30 minutes. Will be a better here. Into Baba medicine. Jesus, no one farm man and coupon, no bofu, akati, victory. It's a no idea. Say who say to me, oh Jesus, where yet David Timpo, I mean could David ho. Aha, mean could David ho. With Jesus' name, master. Into Papa, Mr. There are certain things that away my moa to me, I just want. We can outgo it. Necessity. Moment press at a nation. And as next week, I will use that your needs thing, turn it into necessity. What as a nation? Right, so I call na nneɛma a ɛsɛ prɛse mehu President Kufuor sɛ ɔkɔrɔ nsɛ yi not ayi so ne boa sɛ President Kufuor once ɔte ayi so na yɛsɛ I don't know sɛ electronic and pushing na and every week bia ɔkɔkɔ twice to answer one of the madness things that occurred in Africa. Say a whole nation omanya fango munim efe na oil. Then the whole nation are being given 12.5% or 12.5%. Let me even increase it to 15%. Then 3 people, including him, get 3%. No one call quarter and Kamahama buy and obey focus. A good for the bar, obey focus. How can 3 people on earth have 3% of our oil? And that man is still working there. Now every day be a cocoa to that is my anger. Say, Onukufuor buy or yeah, reconciliation. I'm Lawrence and court and Koyina of the atrocity and the madness he committed in our country, no? Because he want to come and enjoy the same thing. These boys are bad, and we need to tell them before they go to their grave. But that was it.
All right, thank you very much. Fire. Emre bemwa yebesa mo dumja no sede ese ne pepepe. Yema nana sarebeli akon emra owia I'll stay in America. Na bombardier in the final word aba. Nana, impom to say.
Papa Smiley. Obo ade na dawo ma me hu ye pa na won so
nyame adom bibia ye boko pa nana bibia ye boko
da obo ade na se ide me chekia obedwafo ni afrefo ni otiefo nyina
ana obi aje oso ana ne de o so wa o you news ntine o de ni etie
yo de me di kan no eye adihye ma bia o ma aba da o mo di se o ma mpani a wonya ne ba bi ko mpani dada wonya ne ba bi ko role se ma ne wo mo menya akwanya kakra ahwehwe video ni bi na video efa Abigail Rollins video efa Akwasiado ya ofri nkranza kurum nkranza ekura bi wo na afi nso mehu kakra efa owura no kwa ni gbe kura de emse me nkai papa and what is what Israel na ayi no baby and mehu kakra nso efa akakesia na ofri bermansi kuma mama ofri bermansi kuma no nti anya hwe kura 9 die em say bi kura na ebe konu ma na say Papa Smiley me say owura abi e kan bi say eba ejapade ho eja papa ofri mu an ejapade e say ehwe na ejapade ni bi ko ne ma ho ani de kete ka ho menim say e no correct say jeje owura jeje enyina ntuno nyeni fakato asa inti ne ma no say Ghana ye kanokre pa ni edoni pa ni ye hwe struggle Akwasiado also your papa ni Rollins ebre why sabi o anusum na so ensakura sel no kakra ni ye hwe Abigail si okusun okofa yi ase na na meka bibi kakra say asem no wuni ani na unu sunsun papa ni papa wonche Abigail ase me kan to kata rejection Papa Smiley rejection I say will be a true kind and now what you do about okun wonam ho snow wo sunsun wo adwemu rejection cry to my nipa bodam but the fact say will be umami and now papa even umpna cry reject you media takra mekan say and mnyamfo no bebre makasa enkechi so mbe DNA se papa na wu wonwuye tie die nyina nim say papa no ne mane ene maye nan ya eye maami kuraduma ombetumi isu maami kuraduma no any omu enum ntosua na moja any Abigail Rollins akwasi ado anu meka ka hu nyina ayi DNA amana ye adwuma nti se Ghana fo mpani mfiase epenokre no mu de wo mani to otweda mpanyankopan anim se Abigail Rollins ebre obi a oso papa ne Rollins na wo bre akwasi ado te nkranza kura so no wo bre and the keka ho ne mane keka ho nyina ebre no ebi ado wo Israel o free Israel ba na the minimum so bros one bro nti mpanifo no fa no kure bi ento ho no mu fa ni die kwan so kwan bi e fata ehye bia so mbetumi agye sa nuanum atum se asemo mu kan ye no kure no o mu fa so DNA no o mbetumi aye o mu ye DNA no na se professor ampa Rollins man wo mu a ene japade bi a Rollins obi a no ese de omu de ma wo mu ese de omu de ma wo mu ye bete kura no memfa wo ntwam kakra papa smiley omu ma me no no a Rollins hia omu ansa no ba be hia radio agiman no omu ni obi ani papa ya sa mai ayema Rollins me kasa papa ya so obi a penu bi abeti ase so nti se abane sa na ja aba fa brofu ada worma etumi yem pensem tumi profu say obi ba ni obi ana ni obi ba ni obi no omu fa sa akwa no so papa smani na yenhwe na yiye ntoyiye ayi de free Israel ba ye de ebi o chi Israel ni ntino oba ya pe afi de yiye na se kra no yema no presidential escort no call papa yi ase na omu eteteyete ayi Bremensi kuma omu teteyete nkranza ani Abigail oti akra omu kwa de papa no funu kwa anya Abigail na mia ne kwa nke ma no nkọ so ho ye ni akasa ye ho ayi probity, accountability, the cardinal principles of President Rawlings. So we kura no a NDC for mo fanya adwumani hu se nipa ne kan de no a oye ana na jepade a ne mo ahihya to probity, accountability da bia ka no we kura so a sa philosophy or principle no enwui ye mfa no kura nto na metese no obi ka se Yesu Kristo aye Nyankopon papa smani aye some Christians be any womu a womu di Yesu Kristo ese pampe no mate se obi aka sa asemi pen emma no kan question sa na wo se Yesu Nyankopon na nyame ba no ne hwan wo ho bi anka umbeka se aye some impota kakra Jesus Christ is Lord or no? So I'm going say Jesus Christ is God. Into Papa Smiley, so big cancer, Ibinumuka, a Christopher be capa into no Hosaka or there's a Jack and be this Embrepebuno Fabeto, maybe a youth or no Christopher, no me Jesus Christ and a chicken in the no Umacha Mumai. I mean, Momu dear, me could never be a you say Jesus Christ is God or was God or would be God, baby. Nti so bi okosa kakra o musa me de manu besi ansa o mre no ekoto kwa anisa
na emre no continue questions ne de ye de betwen enne why ye de betwen enne why nana say nana yana na de yan kasa na na be kone but ye very certain say o ma yinim say nana emane wo mu no wo mu ana sadachi nana eni ho no mu a wo yinim say namba ebi ni nchen be bia ebi ni South Africa ebi ni be bia Germany be bia
oh debi ebi wo hokra nka me de o ma be Germany da so mi wo bi wo Ghana enna me se na Ghana city nyina eni na me meti ha na me ba ne ti ho na se me kura kwasiampani bia nti se me ana so obi o chan me kwasiampani na se una korea ngo na me wo ba wo South Africa na me ti ha no to South Africa wa bram wo kwanya se metumi akofa na ba wo to South Africa o yeden won ye me ti ha na e fikire ni wo esoguma no na ono wote a South Africa ho na sabi o bre even some discover command bosum bia kra me yehu some some kofa no ba na e wo no ni secure no esoguna no bi
okay yo nana yedo ase pa yedo ase bebre why I hope say that you only one man will be and be am sure why
and only papa smile eja nkrafo bu baby say enga lebi eche ndi so ba no ka se na se be dia ko ejapade ya wodi a eye niema mienu ada se meka se masom media ho akade bia no mafa anan so se me wo sumiti se nya media me ye kohwe na ayi aba for abrofin enfidie ye de aba yi ni hwehwemu yi emfa nkɔhwehwemu na ebeto dwa se me ba no anya mini asem bia ka me fama de abombo na dem de be bia na me de aye
okay all right then nana ye bedo ase na we de briefly na na ebusa se se de akoye se be ma no ni ho be ma ni ho sisi na afi wo ba bia kire se enkola ni bi APP ewa kire ana enye no nko a mse ohwe o my Ghana mu a odache lamte ene a few other guys bi ho no mu a koba se enkola o munim se eye o mu ma no na enye wo mu ma na oba de oba no wo de a yenim se oba no wa wo ho ade eye ne ba eni na emom paternity no na ya na akoya asɛm no na yebusa se yensha petition bi ase na nka ya akora no nya wie pɛ eba pɛ mandatory paternity test for akora no yenye na asumdwe ma o dwe ho sanana
yo odishia ba wa kan sem pese obusa question kase pa na emom de o mu ni se so ho sa paternity asem no entimi nkoye emra kuntan se chinchina nchin ese wo ye because the intention say to me put akakra a very very private exercise, very very private. Say man so ameda kora no ho a ehun hia so ye beye because sometimes you know papa smile obi wo ho a oba no kora no be ma ni se bia no oba ne ka no ho ni niema and so na we see hear no evil, talk no evil, see no evil. No afana de sa so emotionally, psychologically be be man kra won kasa won wa bia wo ho ye de man bi sa obi okwa no won ndi so ba no kra ko fafi be no de bre no a wo ye den de o se me bani nti ono na koye ba bia yintimi fa emra kuntan se twetwe nchi yen na mom se de nyina nim no se manso atwie ba abofra no ho a na afi ebia se de be ya emra ana no kura be dadi no na de afasa contemporary no so ohun say wasoma wo kan se papa ba ko football ba ko wi ase no na ne ma mi no se mi ense ni nyina no sa nya ne ba
that's right
so nya ne ma no wo mo so ho we say no say say japade ho asem ena wo ba no kura no so wanya say wo kwakọ ji be me japade a nke bia be man kura nka wori jai ne beba but oba ne ma so ho nti eba ne saa ne be man di akokodo sa na wo kura wo yesi wo bagime japade nso nti enkoye ne koye ye den da fom tim nse ba ne saa no nso no sisi asem na asem ko na emom no bia odato lanto so ni papa no a asem no to no saa no bia ayemyenti obetumi akasa okay nkora ne de ebi o medi bia di mfie ngotwe mfie nan o mu so papa ne me na asem ka sei aba nso megina pintin e de ma o mu nke mfa sai na ba no ma ene wo mu bia mu akakra bi kura na obetumi di aboa wo dem no se bi papa ne yesa mu so obeye so nti sai bia mra kuntan sai ye wo akora no to hwa yenko yesa DNA ne dia enimum de odihye ba beye den kakra na mum se manso ba dia na fe ni bebia itwa ye ho afa esi ye koye ne se ba ne saa ene oba ne be ma no sebe no bia ka ne sensi so ne ye hwe ibisi nwaya ebeba because se ka se ye wa akora no to ho ne ye koya nipa ne bebrebe fa ho ahya akonfo yes nipa ne bebrebe fa ho ahya akonfo nti ye ho ne de a movement na wo ka no yɛn fa baabi foforɔ kakra for the time being.
na sɛdeɛ ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔbɛhyɛ akɔmfo a na wahwɛ wo ho yie o anaa
ɔho ahwɛ yie no papa smiley wo deɛ meka wo asɛm bi ahwɛ yie no nyanka obiaa ne hɔ wapɛ sɛ ɔbɛhwɛ ne ho so yie o nanso yɛakɔyɛ nnipa dasani deɛ bɔne afra yɛ ho ma yɛde bɔɔ yɛn so ɔho nti yɛdan afidie no akwan bi so no ɛbɛyiw hwɛ papa smiley behu bi baabi a ɔbaa no wɔne ne bɛrima yi kama ɛna ntɔkwa ketewa bi baayɛ na ntɔkwa ketewa no baayɛ no na ɔbaa no de abufuo sɛ bɛrima ne pam no ɔbaa no de abufuo firi fie hɔ adeɛ asa nti wɔnyɛ baabi koraa mfa na ɔdi mmirika kɔbɔɔ ɛno sɛ obi a ɔni ne mpɔtam hɔ bɛrima apono sɛ deɛ atumi ni adeɛ asa ɛne baabi ayɛ ɛna owura no sɛ o ɛne yɛbra na bɛyɛ yɛ nade kyɛ koraa mede wakɔ ma wo kunu anam de wakɔ mpra no yɛ kaka asɛm ɔma ɔbɛyɛ baabi daeɛ saa anadwo no ara no bɛrima yi sɛ mɛma deɛ bɛrima bi ɔbɛka sɛ wɔnyɛ kraman bi a papa smiley si no huu yɛn nyinaa mɛma nyinaa yɛ nkraman nti ɛbaa no saa no bɔne baa papa ne tirim ɛna agya wɔntumi anhwɛ no ho so yie na ɔkɔto fam akateesia no pene so maa no wonim sɛ da koro anadwo prɛko pɛ no a ɔmu daeɛ no ɔbaa no nyinsɛn nti akyerɛm keka asɛm no wie no a sɛ ɔnde wakɔ back to ne mpena hɔ ne kunu hɔ tete ho saa ɔbaa yi anyam owura yi ɛda keka sɛ ɛnyɛ nam no anyim obiam sɛ ɔno nnɛteɛ ɛna one night no a asɛm no siiɛ nso deɛ ɔbaa no ne saa owura baako no nko a n'anim nti ɔbaa no de bɛhyɛ no ho na nneɛ sɛ wɔwo wie anaasɛ wɔnyam koraa no sɛ ɔbaa no nya kokoduro ka kyerɛ ne kunu a ɔne ne teɛ no anaa ne mpena ne teɛ sɛ menyam na mmom menyini sɛ akoraa no ɛyɛ ɔba na sɛ anibiɛ ɛwɔ mu mmienu ntam no sɛ ɔkɛ ne yɛtwɛn because ɔbaa nyom a wontumi nyɛ DNA nti twɛn na akoraa no yɛmu no nwie yɛwu no wie ne akɔyɛ DNA anaa nso sɛ bɛrima no ofiri sɛ ne mmarima asɛm yɛtiatia ne mmarima asɛm so a ɛne hɔ no ɔbɛpam ɔbaa no sɛ fa wonyinsɛ no adeɛ nyina fa kɔ ofie fakɔ ma obusuafo so papa smile nti DNA ni deɛ ɛyɛ na mmom ɛkwan a anaa mpɛmpɛso a ɛbɛyɛ no no ɛna ɛte sɛ yɛsɛ yɛhwɛ ne yie te sɛ deɛ yɛka yi a na obi bɛka sɛ papa no wu no yɛbɛdɛ ne ɛyɛ sɛ no msi kaeɛ no papa sɛ wɔmɛtumi ayɛ ɔmbɛtumi de rollins mba no yɛ nyinaa official yɛ nyinaa nim sɛ ne mma no sample no magye ɛma yɛ tetɛ nkyɛnkyɛn no so sample at least it may not be 90%, but ɔmbɛnya percentage bi a ɛbɛdi adanseɛ sɛ ɔmu share paternal blood.
Okay.
Yes.
Nana.
Yeah.
Yɛbɛda why? Yɛbɛda se bebree. Nana sa bedi akon ana mote ne nka no. Odi na adi papa bi ana sa bedi akon a odi kan. Worcester ana nana ɛwɔ. Nana, enjoy your weekend. Why? And continue to mask up. Why?
Hey. And then the friend near group of Smiley. In friend near group. That's it. That's no foot you. So, you may not who see ye. It will be biase.
Bye bye. Yo, Nana Sarabeliako, Anna, your tin and canon. They say, no, final word. Yes, I say, what was for so. Obosum Fuya. Na, Achibobo, Uncle Body, Mamma Munshan, Achibobo, and Uncle Body. Yɛde asɔso saa ne yɛkɔ ɛne ɔbosomfo yɛnkɔ
yo me da se papa msɛ ye papa Rollins ne Chins and some nembana epupi no media aseme hear me pa because papa idea bi a me dem fi said near work because papa nkola bi wo ho a ohu a you know even here ufi Israel me hu ye de banana party say omuma no presidential escort and na oba ye no that's no crown process from SASM no kra e che say e bibia state ni kra enim wo Rollins wanya de oye race mean can say racist there but how say one locally no papa in man be o munima udimo say Rollins enimni you know but yenye DNA no amunye DNA no but for now no there since that they are popping up claiming said they are children of Rollins now when alive went to me and demonstrated anti me because utiyo munsema mokana he had never gotten them close to him, which is a clear sign of irresponsibility. And as a father with 7 children, and how I think, sir, it's my natural responsibility to stay close and get my children united, I find it unnatural on the side of Rollins to say, obi to me and neglecting on one moja. Papa, it is say, even crowd if I say, oh yeah, obi afa wako kru bi so. Kru a woni mo bia also. Onipa na kwa koja o e kru e kwan bi so na we ja ho. Papa, how would you feel? It goes to link say a war in Mofra no they didn't access or mom train say we embrace as so. A body and she and on my fire so so they need us all the time till say we be free. U free mokrana still no usunsum no krana you still need to stay close to your kids. Sisia nkolai omun free duemu omun free so ase and omun free asase ase nipa na de omopai ija na de ombai omoso e baba be wo omanyamba na eya ejebia said yes obeboa womba ama omanya ginabria pa economically, spiritually and psychologically. You need to be that supporting that backbone for them to build upon. Indeed, they've struggled and struggled. Meanwhile, it's not their own choice to come. You act of your actions that they came to life, and you need to be there for them and support them in all aspects. Rollins is you have built wealth. You are wealthy. You are a wealthy man. You could have used that wealth then to accomplish your natural responsibility of taking care of your own blood. Then you neglect them. They go through hardships. They have children. Almost omawo omumba na obehena ni nananom. Not say obi na yefum so na say obi na mpe na omakwa kondane nkwa. Ekazu wona na abon humbody abobra e de japade ato ho. And why would you be such inconsiderate and create such a dark and as a bad life future for your own offsprings? Tebibia media say in Colano they should a lawyer for go to court and they should demand a fair share of the properties and the wealth or whatever the man has left behind, because they is the man who brought them. It's out of his actions that they have come to life, and they continue to need his support. For they are also their offsprings and all that. And see, they should take every legal action to seek the fair share. But me cry the daughter me support, because sometimes me ball roll is supposed to so me born too much, because mbema need to do another so no musrumu yirenom oja me no beba be kasa ase bi dachi, because who say Rollins no open as because usru de yire I can't say any so no but or the ni kwase na epenyi chen
usru yire a oche na abosonfo asema waka no mra be na omode be gina so akokot bia onim law no
sir me plan dey ba me nim say say your social welfare wo ho
David also am from court nti bia woni mmara bi a ɛwɔ constitution ni mu na mmara bi a act of parliament bi a on betumi agina so
and America say they can start from the social welfare
David also
Lamria only hono
dia mmara no begina so ɛde akɔ court
minimum mmara dey ba minim say
interstate law.
Fire. Yeah, the Rollins himself, they led and created the interstate succession law. So it's there because at the time
there's no will. It's only will.
At the time, of course, these children will be excluded from the will. At that time, they made
the court doesn't come in.
Where they
the will? If there's a will, why are you going for the interstate?
But there was no will. If there is will, these children, if it is his,
Roy's issues that there's no will. What are you talking about?
Fire. If there is will,
you are bringing something you don't know.
Fire. If there is will or no, these children are entitled to part of his estate.
No, it's not.
They are.
It's not.
Fire. Are you saying, sir? Even if they go and perform the DNA test and it's established they are children of Rollins, no?
Exactly.
Even they won't get it because of the will. What is the essence of the will? Opoku transport. Go and refer. There's a law like that.
Yeah, so you see the best Rollins has left for us. And going forward, we are all of us. No.
I think that they will not go to court for a property. They are going for paternity. And so when the paternity is established, then we talk about the property.
That is it. I agree.
Oh, the will no cry, the will no. Papa Fire, they will not say a corner or a man can start through paternity test now. They can review his will.
No,
it can be done. It can be done.
You can.
Hey, lawyer. Wait a minute. Mama was some fun now. We say technicalities. We see you kunya law no. Na say law no entimi interpreting what ya pe lawyer. Na ono abe interpret e dey amaye why enti we dey mesrem a mo ya home so ene na me pese me over time bi but I'm allowing a few minutes more enti mesrem a ye mo obusumfu wi na obi anfa ne fa na we dem why
yeah baba that's it enti the American say never say ni din say wenti me anya kokodu an fa nimba so call ni mana mata ne ho no but at least we Israel dey cry maintain that I know crack me use no crack as a strong grounds there. He wasn't responsible and courageous enough to get his own children close to him.
You're talking about something you don't know.
Fire. Yeah. What it? Yeah.
Papa.
Accusing without any evidence.
The key one part regarding the time that we are in right now, Nemra Samre COVID need the kwanya yempeni for approach COVID no. It's mind-boggling. Papa, a respiratory virus attack your respiratory system. Nobody in Ghana can tell me that we don't have herbal treatment for respiratory disorders. Symptoms are Benginano. We have our local medicines that can treat the symptoms. In the research institution be Mampong. It is a scientific center for the Center for Scientific Research be Mampong. And I agree say Oyekolo, he's not abreast with technology. Use Kojo Ponkroma as an information minister. Upset now near Papa. Eka Egun Asumna or Hiti Etuoma Amamfo. He's not able out of his youthful blood no to throw out a challenge institutions. Come up with proposals to say what can we do locally as a solution. We need a locally manufactured solution.
Papa, fire. Tell. On say, me catch you say, you might have all the knowledge. Ubetmenya wonderful ideas, but obedient you. Adintra, how you deliver the message. And then the seminar. Into now, no, I can't be about I think say a president a year and I'm so and yet they all can suggest instead. Because who answering now said yeah now ideas now we just submissions here. Obedient you. Obakasa found some who cover ya. What down him nyasa.
And papa, my president at Chelsea.
Just say what one who say, okay, this is the situation. This is how you feel, say, or you have thought through and you realize, say, ebeko, ebebua or mana. Okay, just do your suggestion. This is how I feel, say, yen see ebebua. But so will be a cool.
Okay, papa, that's it. Thanks for the heads up. That's it.
Why?
Yeah. And see, papa, what is mind-boggling is as politically, and as a nation, intimi and try our local-based solutions. I believe that we can find with all the natural resources. And that make us say the virus comes with symptoms. All these symptoms you in group. Na one and kakadron. Ojawon kakadron Mary. And no virus can stand the heat and the kind of the strength of ginger. And I make all the symptoms we can task our institutions to come out with a remedy. For now, no, we would have been free. And I believe that the lack of knowledge people perish in the Bible. No, I love that quotation. So it's very, very powerful. But we don't have the will. We may have the knowledge, but we don't have the will. And the media, this is a very critical moment we are. Not even the way of people using the nose masks and hand sanitizers, no. Mihunsa or Ghana say because we tells you that if you don't have a political will to fighting and as a reducing the mitigation, no. Face mask, who call shop, who pay free shop or now we free when I want to actually. There's a dustbin, I want to actually. Just a single one-time use. Not why machine or the sanitizer or do such a and spray guns with their sanitizer ones. And so you can see the political policies, measures that are being taken here to prevent escalation. But I don't see that in our home country. In the West, very impending for me say there should be more a bit responsible, and I say take things more serious a bit and leave. Just tax the people to come out with their own solution. Well, I believe it says COVID, Ghana, and as Africa. I don't know why we should be scared and depend on foreign solutions to help us prevent the Senyekano to put a vaccine for us.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Obosom, for any Ajibobo.
Quick one. Personally, as I Neman bebree a cultural issue on I was a tuition it me a hui. One would say Isan matron or coach or costume no acquired school adrenaline or for we know their buffy. Adrenaline can a school go. Not if you so hot or quite not forth of the man or their buffy. And the Ebua and if it say, if I say bringing a lot of change in our society, and the most important institution a chieftaincy in so and a attorney general so on. And you use law to change behavior, use culture to change behavior. I don't ever come with that. But the other two. Second one was Mali. I had to do with interstate law. No, after interstate law, no, it by where there is no will, no, so on. Then the interstate law, no, yeah, they very young. But similarly, so when you're 80 years, I always want to we are above age. In disobedient will to see our own. Now say we are the back. Now say we are above the age of 18 of one come and cover. But so we are below 18 years already, then the state will step in because why? We only independent person. Papa na you will one for the account. The state can step in and help you. But so we are above 18. Now Papa na you will one for account there. Papa Smiley, you know nyami yo. Papa na kokwe we see. But last question, Papa Smiley. And if you say Papa Smiley, me no na Moses here. Wo pe o aduane a wo pe. Ebia Papa Smiley epe emo na pese odi emo ne contemporary stew na oboson fo eso pe pizza office odi ti say yema mo budget se mo fan ko didi a oboson fo woni interest na wo so wo interest and intina me ka say sa asem we asi no yema omo affect omo they to lead the conversation papa oba ya ware no ya kwa so dem akwa no wedding. And I said traditionally, a catcher and say, Unukun Kwankobobra. Now, I say, Bemano, I compare Obafo. Papa Smiley, how do you think the woman will feel? I feel Fanatun Chena share this way, so.
Ebia because of our population size, no, Papa Smiley. Ebia a mother of the chairman. Into your mother, almost was our Papa Smiley, almost omunikunu. Some time ago, me call Ghana. Oba catch him and say, oh, Memfa who met me in a wow, met me this year. Memfa, I'm prepared to even be a second wife. Say, Obano Casa, and interest in cool. Obano so on Zubat now, Oba who knew be on one above Bravo. What do you think is that woman also interest? And where your interest lies, no so home. Oba, Papa Smiley, only kunu. And answer possibility of being create the man no. Of a second wife is not a problem for her at all. In fact, she will close his eyes. Obeto you say, me huruso. Yebon you saying, you do when me huruso. Me me huruso. What I say? Now, on also about brand, Papa Smiley. You think this woman will be comfortable? So omikruni. Well, enti one say, baby, even woman now not tell why be allow no. They were allowed because of certain handicap or certain situation. Papa, Sanima when you have to be tried. There have to be a conversation, there have to be a dialogue, there have to be a certain level of understanding. And yes, idea, you will get a baby na only chrono pushing for agenda say Bema be a worry too, and your problem. Ko worry about what worry as na busa say or betia says any crew, don't worry Bema Beka no. Papa, 90 to 80%, they will say no. What I say, but we call something reality. What is the reality? Reality is say, what is the environmental situation? I didn't run this bit my BBC. About I say, Papa, share the way. What Rollins? Go 4 times, so you had call a court me and take Jelino. I never pay any tenacity. Oh, so I'm country, any dear. Papa, no, I what's not crack. And I Japadia, I never pay 5 years. Now somebody is coming in to partake. Do you think say a proper conversation? As same way, and could lawyer phone say my lawyer for me this canina. What I say? Let's have the conversation. Those who want it, let them bring the issues out. Those who have been over protections, let them bring the issue out. Let's have a dialogue. Now, Papa, I believe in cognitive. So, say society will go through a lot of changes. We go through a lot of changes. Those changes, the impact on our behavior and the way we conduct our life. Apart from what I say, ain't me, Semenya Padia, and I say in Kagana was here, Minister for Culture Affairs, and Papa Smiley. Is one of the most single useful. You know what they will do? Omono, Nkomonia have for better na nkomo dialogue. Nyema ebe reinforce our social value. Papa Smiley, corruption e kan nyina. Akoye say esichiri da ho. Esichiri da ho a sentete na deba. So enti diebe na obeya a obema esichiri na da ho ma ntete na ma ho. It's your cultural values. Enti society yesuban in educational politics. Na sentena akwaji ba bia. Nti Minister for Culture na any ahemfo na tena say. See near maybe there's a teenage pregnancy. This is the way we have to go by it. The na Attorney General also the mra ehye. In that case, then you enforce it. Then that's the way you establish your identity. That's the way Papa Smiley, you then get homemade solution. And yes, sir, Papa Smiley, you say, Ghana mrai, Obia on interest yet. You say, court, and Kasebi, and Kaho, and Ankasam training a teacher. And so to be so in 3 years, it will be to upon it, you could pure. But the question comes to say, you can also do without it. That is the course you have chose to embark on. If that's the case, then we need to improve on it. Papa, let me solution is the culture ministry. We should empower that ministry, expand it, open dialogue and conversation. BBC program every Sunday. The friend open talk. Almost touch on sensitive issue, open discussion. And my nipa babonti. And my yet me who said the correct feeling. And my yet me who said the painful feeling. And my yet me who said the ma feeling. Say oba what ya warrior say. What do they go through? Do we take their feelings into consideration? Do women also take men's feelings into consideration? Bema also I don't story about because Sabi yo. Then a become bear man say on so worrying you. So Bakopen so no. Sabi Elijah or Namway. Ebia or Peginis. Guinness or no. Onum two. Enti se onya Guinness two na ebe me na. Na momuno. Then the man say you Guinness you are Guinness in your okay man or better say also onya club here so can. Therefore we need to have all these conversations. In that way, no, we be able to get into people's mind for people to understand feminist behavior. Yeah. Whom men so no. Then the trigger no. Bema wo, ono ne yire ho. Obana say my bread into whom imabo. Onye we say. Onye papa. Ade no so asori no so o say himfa na memfa onya mi. I say obofo nu abo yarefo. What I say? So how do you bring together? I say obofo ko abo no forest. Abo say obofo benkumi. Obofo say David me so manku so me so me nyana mo fie ni. Papa, let's begin the conversation. Me interest in seeing it here. I think that there's a middle ground. We'll get it, but that's it.
Thank you very much, big man Achibobo. Uncle Body or Okoina Asaba, and you know, hopefully, no. I think say you might want to say something. Uncle Body. Uncle Body in Tianka. Bibi, Finland. Bibi so Tianka, yeah. Any uncle.
Papa.
Okay, all right. Young Quay.
Well, you say I did was it? We free boss.
Okay. You free man, son. With you own.
I said, no problem. It's here. I still stand by my submission. Say, Nanasika is wrong interpreting the Bible. Said, dear Papa, a fire will be cancer, be a wooden ma, or Timmy correcting in the same capacity, and I'm correcting. I'm nobody. Because Bible Nankasana explained to us what it meant when it says omudi fruit no be. So if we could find dictionary, no more definition for go, now no more definition for went, now so on fadia, then it is very difficult to reconcile. About a year, say only ukunuti wo oba ni kunuti wo na bia sikasem eden na oba nso me ko dwom no mehu be ma bi ne ho ofe o sika so obe ware me ti me percent ka me ware ne kan ho se de be obabua na nko me sika eno so wo be ma no beti ase se won ti ase ma o yire nware ba ko kan ho dia because ono so ti ase e ma ware ba ko kan because ebi oba na ono beti ase se be ma me ware because be ma na nyesika be ware me o abia oba na ono na ne wabere na wanyesika na obedrus that pay na wo de o capacity to marry another but obi de ono no need capacity to marry so nti esa na I say she will feel cheated nti eno so no it must be looked into na next card then the infant because wono emra chirew echichirew say mengware baako ati ase ade na wo be advice wo bi say ono de onko ware baako Canadian they say wo de emra chichirew eno de wati ase wontimi mu sa amra no so but just that na he say Bible people are saying that Bible say and only na he na it or person still no okay I know he's fighting with his conscience
and yeah okay a assumption na say fact
what is it
yeah okay say
in America
okay say Bible ana aka say yengware baako enti na okay say me yengware baako no o kan
because me say what I'm saying is that I know say I perceive say or Bible now can say on say a lot of people says the Bible says and say worry about when people are arguing about this thing a lot of people argue it from Bible point of view So te ase ena bia oye Kristo ni ntino be ware baako that eno ne na hi say obi ze Bible si e ware baako nti so te ase eno na hinti na o pese chinchina o mo bi anko ware baako nka ne de ho ne ade ena we say no na me hu say neska ye na hi nti no kan sa
yo ya bedo ase
enti o ma menka kotua ba
kiti why
ya
ya
kura
snap
ma
man
fi asema na he actually don't you think say we say on the Ghana ebia we belong to World Health Organization and you know ebia as a nation we cannot do anything against the regulation as I say Ghana we belong to FIFA football and you say football as sema untimi nye anything outside football
And okay,
no tina Emma and paying for no thinking alongside that na
David Antissa, I the only say I say I mampo you make investment of about investment in slow. Now vaccine for it to be well accepted no, it has to go through a lot of process data. So and I'll be provided man go for be accepting the ultimate Ghana. Any vaccine said the whole world should accept it. But you can do something that you can control.
There's a Ghana no.
Yeah. In the only Ghana no.
Oh you. And the Ghana na make say I say ye kasa ni yede. Kasa ni na yede because with the institutions you are so pesca boom. No mo ye adwuma. Now just on say ye dey no we don't have
man no.
Soldier for be 1 million say you Ghana etu omo kakwa mo nya adwuma hu. Omo koye adwuma kakre ade na go parliament.
Because what say
yes
I share
Papa, nyame ma ye china.
Yo. Bobo.
Yeah, Papa.
I'm saying na o ka bi.
Na me catch
you snap here. Why?
Vaccine no, for it to be accepted no, sample size no e ka ho bi. And data and research na obey no, and also can be. In this per se yeah, be globally accepted there. Then there's a protocol you follow. And the per se yeah, there's so yeah, so satisfy our needs because global no papa smally will have a challenge there. But it means several years needs will also force people to also come and study us because it will be very, very difficult. Say Ghana, research based also more answer one vaccine. The whole world
Africa, West Africa, Nigeria, Ghana, it mean come together. West Africa, we can come together. If no vaccine, draw be a bit my boy. Nigeria for you were honor, obi ti Nigeria no aba obi ti Ghana otivi ade obechi bonzu osmaba abrochire no onam ponko niema bebre ahonwade bebre amoye.
That's right.
Ultimi, oh my God.
You where do I say Orabe Abe sa Abe crowd me fan out da bamba
yeah possible that day here.
Okay kitu ebi why kitu ebi ni answers.
We say.
You see, Bibi and Bobo, what people are saying is this, you know, we don't strive to be among the best. You understand? These United Nations related organizations, it is only the developing world that they influence or control. When it comes to the developed world, they don't even care what they do. They pay their contributions, all right, they do everything. But they cannot dictate to them. Do you understand? In our case, the best way we can use it is develop our own thing and use their recommendations or whatever as benchmarks. But we should not take what they say as a gospel. Do you understand? Because if we establish a world-class institutions or research centers and so on, I think somebody was talking about the CSR, the Center for Scientific and Industrial Research. Do you understand? If we have built some of these institutions to world-class level, people can come and even learn from us. Look, mobile money. Mobile money originated from Africa, but it's used everywhere. If the thing is good, they will copy. But with us, doing things because the discipline required to attain that international level, we don't have it. If you look at a country like Israel, do you think the UN World Health Organization will be dictating to them? They don't take it. But when they come out with a vaccine right now, the whole world will take it. Because their research things have been tried and tested. But look at us. When COVID crashed, somebody is giving bribe. You think this is something that anybody to accept? COVID test. Somebody is giving bribe and they are doing it for them. Something which will kill even the one who is giving the bribe, who is taking the bribe. So are these people you take serious on international level?
Yo, Abi, thank you very much. Any
Papa, na bibi some question na.
Debbie, question be am maybe.
Okay.
Question be am. Alright. Oba Patricia. Oba Patri. Brema sana fire bay.
Wa happen.
Yeah cool. Efutu be na ode be mamrantie anwumre ya sana ana weekendi na fire num ya no.
Mrantie na medija wo me say. Ma ne de mo mu fie. Sa be mu a mun ko hu ebusua na je nkwala. Nti no wo side baby bi wo baby a please see your families. Don't necessarily oba ne de be yedin initially. Nti no buy into the family. Abofra ne omoja mebusua enye no. When ebusua je na eno anu no oba no along the line no, she will come to understand one day.
Okay, all right. Ana utu me man for say omo capacity a omo peges ni bi nka ho nyesa.
Sad end there won't me you e ka ho na so. Yeah man ankasa sabio we also play along. We also do other things. E ka say DNA ba be play. Woni me ma eye mu e be hwehwe omo. Nti ade no try no wahwe but we are trying to play it safe. Yeah man. Nti no kola na ye wom se hwe Rollins Maze me nka say omo dey vertically but say ye no kura pa wo de hwe de o yinran sa o se we mfa wa ye Collinseni onenam sabio ni papa je na nebusua je na anya kra na enya ni SS level certification bi ana military bi obekwa kwhye mu a obeye obrempon we might not know. Nti we should look at it from that angle. At the end there ba enya aba, you can't do away with it aba. Nti na mene na na ya adwene pa mene na na ya adwene na wanu hwem na na kasa yie pa o se ono obeje akwala no ba bia wo bia o de ba be ka ne ma ho no correct. That's the way forward. Abe o say
Patricia uko nya ba ma bia esi ko nya ba bia ko na wani na do pa na ba ma bia na open na ho so papa wa hwe ba ma school wa use school ba bank manager o yo no to was you Patrick ba ko pensu mi se ko pe ba minu ma ko pe bia kan ho na okope bi kan na ore oba na asasa akwakowo na otoso wo ma wo ho you comfortable
and I make us initially need dey say me oba be me ya but onipa no wa wo no say bio onipa ana wa wo no enti na make us say if you not necessarily coming to me initially see your family, give the child to your family. It's key because akwala ne na am hose bi onso eno na ye nyina ye pa na me ma na wo prayer me prayer mom no me nim ne obehwe me daache into no how do I put it? I think pain kakra a man on our side no selfishness and pain but yeah sounds so yeah real we have to play it safe with the children be man de on ne be kunkun bia person ne ko wa we nya akwaya de akwala no ye innocent. Oh, you're very innocent. Nti enja ne mabusua. Me de ne se wonfa ne mre me kora. Mabusua nya awe.
Mabusua nya awe. Yo, oba Patri. Yeah. Ye bedo ase. Ate ene me nso mabre. Nti fire dum jana ma me sorry so. Why? Fire oh. And the fire. Fire.
Baba obi asme wo.
Na we dey quick one no. Onua ba ko a otie yeah, Psalm 109 no. So yeah, discussion on Psalm 109 no. And no say another discussion he said yes call no. A man ekohwehwe Psalms ne mu kakra, right? Na osako hu Psalm 35.
Another bombshell.
Another bombshell. Na walk on anima ana okohu Psalm 51 and so.
Another bombshell.
Ana ohu Psalm 51 also David there be no problem. Na problem na David e won say emra onu David ne yem from so no. Was the Yankopon say unfunny unfailing love and then ye be. And any indeed. Nemo obi yam from so there was Yankopon ye be and finishing no. The generation on finishing or say David will problem. David will problem pa. Into was say or da se pa said ye you see church Psalm 109 ni mu no. Also wa upo on ti will be a case. Or say Bible no or kotiti be a film no atwatwe.
Baba sorry. Baba e man ya dempo ne say David na konya e na Messiah or Jesus Christ e ba betenu. Unu da. David na konya. Inti e say among humanity no Yakopon say David e na papa. Once to more ding. Na konya o. Inti ohwe before they believe in the future of the Messiah now. The Messiah now must say Jesus Christ no. The son of David. Oba be ne papa David on so patrilineal. Onumpo no yendru say yankwa no paternity DNA mama credit DNA yendru. Inti ono akotana so. That person Mrs. Sam no go otie na bi o kan. Maza. Na this evangelist or say there be. I say where the David one can you use. The entire angel be na catch evangelist or you see na drain the brain. Is the brain. Oh. Now papa me Ryan's seminar. On say Ryan's have a big figure but a private issue. For example, young national issues of importance to us. Oh, a private issue. Now Obiansu need evidence say Mkodai at one point in time Omukoho and a chairman Ryan's rejected woman. Oh, yesterday. Now, most of our national issues, we know, see, I said, young Quasia, and I said before, and a dear mamma swa, and I'm busy na question be. Ya mamma muno, said, or baby, if he said, on a papa be, and a way, no, according ya, or then, sir, a comma, a bush for say, there be me, no bowie, mene, achibu, and a work day. Na busu afofwe ombe examine no omuni die no ombe examine no ne nan ombe si ampa ye de hye no maage no wa wuye onye bi o maage no nsan be no makotu okolo omunsu a the law is there inti enya ade anka say ye twebe but people want to talk because errors here unfortunate why the issue share Supreme Court asema da hwe wa asema court ni di bill and this is for why should you bring and waste our time I said in Ketia why do we need testimony from a said in Ketia yes idea no edru enu why na kan idea no je mensa na ma bisa no mami then na onya 50 no simple this 2 weeks case even I'm reading from Nkwanza 55 abom when I said the accountant oh these are issues say ye more pressure no ma ye nso ye at least amount for TS ye hu go nipa Mammy said, do 50%. Into honor and no one who has well approved Sampa.
Oh, fire, me feel why.
And no, yeah, and not my lord, yes. Who is a setting here in this issue? Waste of time. 2 weeks issue, with back 8 months. Way simple. Demensa, on declare, tell us how you got 50. Why okay, NDC waste of time. What was in the Mukeni? What the amend this for? Why when you're 49? Why did you declare? Then we are going for now they're my problem. Where's a company? Where's a say? Why is Mrs. Yamaki a player, many park, a bear law, and I'm going to run some confuse me. How many park, a bear law, I'm a game?
Yo. Yeah. Bobo. Na.
Aba smile.
Ana o ka bibia
So you can fast on the part. Baby, now then I'm showing one koboka.
Oh, adai.
Oh, so here no koboka no. Say, I'm showing one koboka no. And they say, one. Stop looking at me. And I pass one Ghana, me boy. I say prince. On a pretty, I'm a doctrine of prince. In the names of a son, see a doctrine of prince. Or great doctrine of prince, and so I have. Why I don't know what I'm judging.
Oh, okay.
I'm a boy. I don't know advocate.
I see. You.
Papa. Number one, a chief advocate.
Ono. Na
also boy in Tenna. This is boy Tenna.
Na. Oba battery. Na wa when you fire advances no ho ana.
Send ni oba wi ni na wafa ana.
A question where
me dem yoba.
Question where.
Me dem yoba o.
Dave. You question ano. When you fire advances no ho ana.
Oh, I said me feel fire pa. So no straightforward. Me there, that's my kind of guy though. Or straightforward.
But ne search here dey kakra when you.
Oh, send the afina maybe who. Say say dey me nya. And for you know, no me cry no be go mu ama me sanity.
Fire lie.
Me ma heads up. What I say? Anna, ono so
na me smiling.
When you can't.
Me say bia me cry no be go mu ama me. Ubet me hu.
Anna was a catch us and ya will be post to so nim sir.
Posted it there is my side check no.
Hey, na party side check.
Side check. Side check be posted no. Side check be posted no.
Oh, advocate say o me no e no me worry me no e we nti say me side check.
Entina me fire me status here den. Me a side checker. Side check. But I want them one. Ebeba.
Mo musa fire. Say fire ni on mute no any question we are no. Case closed. Fire on mute no.
Catch me say I want them with the abusuan better.
Hey. Fire.
Represent.
Baba. Na we speaker. Ozuli dik. Oh, question am say na inappropriate. Na ni ju we say waka say when you bold woman waka say me ni nyu. Ma de papa bo. Yes na yes sir.
Na ada question na question no pa ada wona me ma wo.
Na say na affect me.
A simple question. What I say? Anyway, you find on to no. What say? Or be side chick and answer or main chick.
No, you bold.
Hey, fire. What's the question no? Fire. Obi anyedi.
How at the end of the day, and the determine.
Hey, fire.
Me and that Mr. Lutu Patrick. A man no be one what can.
Yeah. But wait, fire.
Me tonka pa.
Oba Patrick busa say ono no or side chick na or main chick, or main chick no.
For now, dear papa, own to me for a main. But me heard a modern bona or what chance.
Why?
What are they?
It's not just what's in the buyer, and I'm a tree breaker. I said, "Come here, buy." And I'm saying, "No, I buy how and then here, my young homework now. What's you back before me?"
With la hustle, la hustle, la hustle, la hustle. You, and
actually more in the
on
because simulation I mean, since you are born normal,
so.
Baba, you say, I said, you man more immune system on. They man more active because, you see, no, I say, Jana Shimo, not a Janet me too, need to go to Ghana. And the minute, Prince Doctor, fireman will be a strong advocate. BMW, and the Kaiwa in King.
That's right.
BMW. Oh, baby, you can't say there's a unica.
Unica and Unica.
But you are.
Okay.
The idea of the cake with you again. And I said, hey, I say more.
Okay, I see. I see. I see.
I say, Bia, everyone may be a best system be fancy, first class be. Now, I have contribution. Uncle 3 times or 4 times in a year.
Okay.
Why so then you say and I won't lie to you.
Fire on your porn star and walk with a video I can send you my hot. Massa, Sanya man, ya in Yaka. What I say? Bobo, wouldn't him say fire, Najuma Hotiana, Najuma Honti, maybe the others who couldn't. No, fire.
Oh, you'll be interested. You'll be a open way.
Say, politics no to Diana mo adwene kra ya oya keke o ti ase tie fa bi cool down o ti ase
cool down
me say bobo hwe na wan ka say fire
Baba Smiley, you are acting like a pimp.
I'm acting like what?
A pimp.
Why not say I'm a pimp? Now you free. Now I'm acting like
that is what BB is telling you.
On the BB can't say me a pimp. Also say me BB say me a pimp. That is not what BB is saying. I don't know who says I'm a BB. I don't know who said I'm a BB. Bobo, I said me name. Immediate dance yes fire you my hot. Fire.
Bobo baby attack.
Massa.
But I say, a moment of us don't come out, you are South African, you are from Kenya. In the book, over experience, over Timon. In the autumn, I would say, Patricia man will be a man.
On so vessel can't say because of the fire. Or vessel can't say Boba. What I say? Miss say, Miss Mary Patatacram, who say, Abby, able to handle Patricia more than on fire.
A plan to the yes,
fire. Haven't you come across a situation in your life when you see a lady going out with somebody you never thought these two can be together?
Hey. Have a good
okay. Papa Smiley. Yeah, I only one.
Exactly. So what will take
it? You see a friend of chemistry. And chemistry, the idea. And then you know, auto one. And then you know, I say, so to be into chemistry, chemistry, you know, I'm interpreting my own language. You see, I did here. And you busa my young baby. Now, Obama say, me who any mu kra on fa me ho nka me ho kra na me ho start ye we say me ho ba what that na asema ikoba say oba na no kasa ne wona koma mu it opens the door straight away. Oh, what I say? And now obi also no cast any disagreement require a closed doors. So
Close doors, yeah.
limit you say what shame of fire. Why I say?
When I say, what kind of crack? What is the speaker? Speaker says, and then the baby I say, Professor Boy, Yama, a man to a man.
Enti ene se bo enye bia obetu Patricia for say on fana kuma nyina ma fire na man be 20%.
I saw Papa smiling on believe fire, are they?
But just I don't hear you.
It still brings us back to Rollins issue. Where do let me take tribute to? Say I was from a protected home. Two strong straight parents. I need to have streetwise. I was not a streetwise person. I got streetwise wisdom from Rollins. And indeed, by nature, design, the two were not even supposed to be compatible by the background. But chemistry, no, it brings what the two together. Now, Papa, I'm going to give you a say. And the preparedness answer means in Kawa. As I say, sometimes when you look from afar, you will need people who are saying, I'm going to pay you who are home. That it brings them together. Now, my stadium was who share a year, who will respect for each other and able to see their friends, each other. And the second American deal, the Opa Pinabe Mapibi, Papa Muhasama Papa, want to be a debato Montemono, want to be the theater. Who get you already swap? That's how they're not echo. And the America said, you don't go finance at you. And I've seen it over and time again. Kumase, now, maybe or a nurse, you couldn't a police inspector. Na mami ko chima young boy be power a rascal pa na mentias because that you will be your mote. Mami pay the wo, papa him pay the wo, and mami ko nya ko yo we. Boy you can na tare kwa na mkra na twatiti na mi so meto atade. So I guess e ko ti me I say papa no wo editing. Battery.
And okay. When the two lights are more clear ahead.
Okay.
More clear to find the end.
When my who said a urban said we fire capra meeting said we need to be all there, but I could see that she even get wet while he's speaking. So
Patricia work now be a book every number kind of books, you know. A bad day.
All right then. And one yes, yeah, the BI series come. Enti yamfa dwumadi ne ensi wa ha. Na yamfa na sekese ma bibia. Aha, abe.
Fire. You are being misled by Patricia.
This is your perception, yeah?
You don't know women.
Hey, Abe, asama also akofa be so asama. Oh, you don't know women. Asama na akofa be. O dear. Gama.
Look.
Abe, yeah, friends here.
I don't want to tell you another time.
Another time we will continue from here. Yeah, friends here. What's it? Yeah, friends here. Hey, Uncle Weddy, so you jealousy can say, hey, so Patricia, you believe in fire? You. Your castle will be entering home. I don't say so believe in you. I don't know. I said, Papa, no
for him to grab Angelo so.
You fancy, ate na ever na say mo bibia.
Papa Smiley, you don't call Angelo again, the guy who is doing the farm in Ghana.
Oh, yeah, me na chat you. Yeah, I was sending message if you was. Yeah, me can be come.
But I has not been calling him.
So no onye ona omo frɛ in too much ni bia. No say bia asɛm bi ehini na koma ana ye debe. Obaso intina enye case kesi bia. Why? Yo, na obi bia ase for today. Ya travel very far there, but ni nyina ye. Ene na efiada boja ye nti obi a be yiri ye hye ne bo kama. The American nyina say in this era no bo ho ba na hwe ho yie very very important pa say enye oyire a woni ne ti na eye o girl kura na eja wo fa ho akọhọ no mu a wo kwa ya na what choose the right position no so enye sa o free ho no na bia o de ade fufuru bi sa akofie so enti no obi ahwe no
kiss you na nesi tutuka na nu
eno on say eno no a deception at I say a deception can see pa
see me now to go to but
okuku oba no kra ka ho so omne yanka ya asem kan see pa yo yan fancy na nyame adoma let's see yaba na yaba betra nkomodie no so medie no ya Papa Smile jimedie ho chiame. It's good to laugh into mama achinya debe and say bless what to say long story ewia na yakoti trending news kakra bye bye.
Ghana youth war. Oh yeah. Blessing the microphone, yeah. Oh, stand record. Blessing your ears. It's STV Day. And some shame was some in Casao. Ubudi baby, I found Jimmy for. I've been trying to do so. Understand the youth who says so. I be the kind of guy that I notice everything, but then I pretend. Benkasa so me, benkasa so me. Sabi my boy say woman, oh yeah, I wait stands to one incident. Benkasa so me, benkasa so me. Hey, I'm a long story now, yeah, baby, dear mom, you're a long story now, yeah. I'm a long story now, yeah. Make we leave our world today we day. Not you and I go today we day. Make we leave our world today we day. Not you and I go baby today we leave. I'm moving through my pawns. Obini budget, no obini budget. Obini budget, no obini budget. I'm moving my racing outdoor. I do. I gonna phone in some kicker. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Pull him down for long story now. A time for long story now. I'm a long story now. Leave our world today we day. Not you and I go today we day. Make we leave our world today. Not you and I go today we day. Would you not show me my fool? You go be showing something now. I do. Oh my, nice, damn it, you need. Grass so you can draw. I see me, see your man. I've been tending in an oil. You yate, so that one trade all the war. I wanna a love story, no more. You be with your mom. I'm a love story, no more. One day, baby, dear mom. I'm a love story, no more. You be with your mom. One day, baby, dear mom. Fizi the baba, Ashton. Tell him so be humo binka, no no. What's so bad? Oh, don't know the long story, and your long story. I try to say.